Open. Yeah. Have a good day. All right, tweak. Oh shit. Oh, you want that payout, huh? Did you lock in the other one? You have enough for a payout on the other one? I fucking hit $200 last night. Locking it. Fear, a lot of fear, huh? Trump's already tweeting Cuba will fall soon. Pass your funding? I got you, bro. Let's do it.
Tasnim News reporting that explosions are heard in the Iran capital of Tehran.
Bro, what's going on? I don't know if this is the bottom. Gotta find the
1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
Antonio.
So according to witnesses, a Qatar government sends a mobile phone alert noting that the security threat has been eliminated now.
This was a long. Let's see if this pulls back a little bit. I don't know how they open it.
Ten seconds for the market on open. CNN says that Trump sees the outcome for Iran as similar to Venezuela. Market on open imbalance S&P 500 sell side 410 million, Nasdaq 100 a buy side of 7 million, Dow 30 sell side 92 million, Mag 7 a buy side of 11 million.
Yeah, he's being pretty strict.
BlackRock's $26 billion private credit fund is limiting withdrawals. So again, that's BlackRock's $26 billion private credit fund limiting withdrawals.
All right, so that's not good. All right, Mag 7 bearish 90.90. I updated this. Working very nice. Ooh, I did not want 5. Ha! Please.
Energy Secretary
work in my
Wright says
favor.
we've implemented short-term measures to help keep oil prices down.
I did not want 5. Ah, hold our breath. We're still good. I just didn't want 5. But we are good. There's just a lot of potential to the
Energy
upside.
Secretary Wright says we are allowing
That's what makes
India
me
to take
nervous.
oil, refine it, and move it into the market.
That's good. Oh, puke. Did not mean it.
So White House economic advisor Hassett, now speaking in another interview, says US jobs on net, it's almost a wash.
I meant to do
Says on
one
US jobs,
micro.
more and more will have to average the months.
Did sound
So
nice.
that's saying
before.
on the jobs reports, more and more we're going to have to average over the months.
Oh my. Why did you do? I'm holding my breath. Good thing is that it's only on one account. Copy trader did not go across. Hope we get out of this. Could get a swipe down. Like
China's defense
denials.
ministry now says that we'll resolutely counter any actions that harm China's sovereignty and security under the pretext of implementing UN resolutions. UK 5-year gilt yields rise to the highest in September of last year, up 16 basis points on the day at around 4.199%.
Gonna pretend in my head that this is one contract. Hold this easy. You guys are two. Trade 1. 5.
China's defense ministry says Australian claims of unsafe approach by Chinese military aircraft is a distortion of the facts. White House economic advisor Hassett on Iran and oil says military will decide when the near-term uncertainty ends.
Oh, we can breathe, guys.
So out the gate here, US stocks extending forward. The S&P now down nearly 1.6%.
If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's
White House
make
economic
a big
advisor on Iran and oil says a sanctions waiver is one of the many tools we have ready. Strength in WTI crude extending here as well. I've got 13.2% in the green.
All right, let's be patient. I shit you not. I was holding my breath. That was a funded. That was such a silly move. You guys are just tuning in. I went to go press one contract, and it was on 5. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna be looking for a long here if this holds. Ryder, what's up? Daily.
UK 2-year gilt yields
that
are
could
up
be
20 basis
bearish
points on the day now
or
at around
really bullish, right? If it denies
4.007%, at the highest since October
VIX.
10th. S&P 500 Banks Index falling 3.7% to an over 4-month low. Again, that's the bank index.
So you know what? That BlackRock comment scared me. You guys are just tuning in. BlackRock said that they're not gonna allow anybody to take out money right now. Why? Gotta give me the morning open. Yeah, BlackRock saying a lot of issues. We're being patient. Got 4 seconds left. My long would be right here at 646. PP 680. So activity. All right, I'm in long 680s. It blows past this, but
Hassett says markets will move forward quickly when Iran is resolved.
we'll hold one.
The VIX touching a 4-month high, last up 4.82 points at 28.57.
I'm in 2. I'm gonna take out 1 and see if we can get a runner here.
White House advisor Hassett says, I am tracking the private credit market very closely.
And it's going to Mag 7 is new.
The US 10 to 30-year yields reach today's high as oil extends its climb. And White House senior advisor Hassett on redemptions says we're seeing nothing like 2008. Hassett on private markets says they're well functioning.
Walking for coffee. Do it.
Hassett says I see no systemic issues with the markets.
If this denies here, then this is bad. So I will put a stop loss right at 74s. So we can't lose money. 70. Fighting here, but I feel like we got some room to run too. 6 dying a little bit at that line, not break 5s. All right, I got stopped out. Not bad. Very slow. Taking it time. 6, 7.
Assets
Fabrizio.
interview has now ended.
I hope you win today.
JP Morgan expects the Bank of England to deliver the next interest rate cut in April this year versus their prior forecast of March. The Dow Jones Transport Average Index hits more than a 1-month low. It's last down 3.2%.
Meta for you. For today. Looks like it's rejecting. You might have a bounce. The problem is that candles. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up for at least an hour or two. 654 89s. But this is gonna be the real challenge right here. But kind of denying this area here pretty strong. Strong how much it just rejected. 30. Oh, you wanted to go. But very news based, so. Oh, you wanted to go down? Up. 5 and side. Heavy denials up here. In those trades. I mean, this is denying a lot. You could probably take a short 5-4.
Let's keep in mind in 5 minutes' time now at 9:50 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Goolsbee due to be giving an interview on TV.
Come down to Alpha 5-4.
So that's a calendar amendment here again. Goolsbee speaking in 5 minutes.
Now, if this starts blowing the top here, we have to get out. Very quick scalp. Going down at MN data release. Hot. The problem is that it's very news. It's been news all week. So what you see on the chart could reverse. seeing that a lot. Six. All right, we're at 1. 5-5. We're looking. Anything's possible. I mean, this looks bearish again. Looks bearish again. It's a little bit hard to tell, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's holding this area. It's definitely rejecting it. So if it does fall through this, you're gonna have a nice landslide. But if it doesn't, we're gonna at least bounce up a little bit. This would be a little bit further. Like we're stuck a little bit here.
So there are reports that dozens of signal jammers are crowding the coastlines and GPS are jamming floods at the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, cowboy, why?
So again, GPS jamming is flooding the Strait of Hormuz, adding a fog of war.
Yo, we've seen a lot new technology during this war, by the way. Remember that heat beam that everybody kept saying was conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy?
So again, we're shortly expecting comments from Feds at Goolsby speaking on TV.
They fucking used it to take down one of the rockets. Like, confirmed on the ship. Fucking blast. It heat beamed the rocket in the air and took it out. Guys, I'm getting... Have to restart TikTok. You guys want to just come back? No copyright for a bit, okay? Back in 30 seconds.
S&P 500 now down 1.6%. So again, we're expecting comments anytime now from Feds at Goolsby, and we're now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour as well, where we get the US business inventories month over month for December. Forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.1%. For Canada, we also get their IV PMI for February. Prior read was 50.9. So again, Fed Goolsby due to be speaking on Bloomberg TV anytime from now. We've got the live video on the feed. As again, just going back to an earlier headline, GPS jamming is flooding the Strait of Hormuz, adding to the fog of war. Some more information. So, electronic warfare in the Persian Gulf is pummeling one of the world's most critical economic choke points, disrupting navigation and increasing the risk of maritime collisions. Shipping traffic through the Strait of Hormuz, a bottleneck between the UAE and Iran, through which much of the world's oil and LNG trade flows, has collapsed due to the US and Israel's war against the government in Tehran. Feds Goolsby says it was a tough miss on the jobs report today. Goolsby says if you got several months like that, that would be a concern.
On copyright.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. Your
All right, Mag 7. Not know why. Fed Gooseman said it was a tough miss in the jobs report. Got several months like that, it learn. Yeah. BlackRock. I'm not gonna lie, man. If BlackRock says you can't take money out this week, do they have insider trading? They have the information?
Let's keep in mind, Feds Goolsby is a voter this year.
Something ain't right.
Feds Goolsby says, I remain hopeful that we'll see progress on inflation, and says non-tariff inflation has been disturbingly high. So again, that's Goolsby saying inflation ex tariffs has been disturbingly high.
Stop's done? Guess they scammed us long enough, huh? Non-tariff inflation has disturbingly high. When they're doing that to combat it.
Goolsby says, I am hopeful that we can commence rate cuts by the end of this year.
That could be. As long as I'm. Who the fuck is this guy? 100. Why are they abusing? All right, I'm on there.
Goolsby says the timing for sensible action keeps getting pushed back. Feds Goolsby says oil shock can lead in a stagflationary direction. So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the US business inventories month over month for December. Forecast 0.1% on unchanged from the prior. Canadian IV PMI for February, prior read of 50.9.
Fucking echoing. Whenever you don't see it up there, it's because I'm changing tabs. This is a reflection. Copy trade.
Goolsby says the stagflation is the worst case scenario for central banks.
Is it not echoing? Hello. All right. Well, it
Iran's
sounds like it's
Revolutionary
fine though.
Guards target US forces in the UAE's Al Dhafra air base in Ali Al Salem base in Kuwait, according to Iranian state media.
Yeah, when I change browser tabs, will change. So like that, and then as soon as I'm done and I go back, it'll show again. You guys tell me, are other streamers playing music? Right, like as far as yesterday and today. Like it, I know. Thank you. Awesome. I wish that you made yourself a name so I can call you something. Just got a period. That's it. So it's just me. Why it's so sensitive with me. What if I type in? What if I type in TikTok music?
So 1 minute remaining for the data. I'll be leading with business inventories month over month.
Or is that gonna be?
Daddy? Is that you?
You want to scalp this again? You can.
Fed Goolsby says if consumer
But I don't
sentiment
see.
deteriorates on gas price rises, historically that would be a thing to watch for. 10 seconds. Zero spot 1% as expected. Canadian IV PMI 56.6.
How's the U.S. business? All right, good. Good news.
Business
Wow,
inventory is
that's
revised down
surprised.
to
Let's see some
0%
other
from
stuff.
0.1. Fed Goolsby says there might be more running room to go with productivity growth.
that too loud? Ripping. Mic check.
S&P 500 pairing some losses here. They're now just down 0 spot. Now down 1.35%.
Mic check.
Dollar quickly pairing gains. Dixie now flat on the session. VIX gap down. It's now up 12.29% at 26.68.
Music is very loud on my end.
We have posted the Canadian Ivy PMI February report on the feed. Fed Scoresby has finished speaking. So on the Fed Speak calendar, 10 minutes away at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting possible comments from San Francisco Fed President Daly, as well as Philadelphia Fed President Paulson, who discussed private sector data at the U.S. Monetary Policy Forum at the University of Chicago Booth School of Business. The text is expected for Paulson, as well as a Q&A.
If it's too fucked up, just let me know. I mean, this was a short here, so if we back, I'll probably short that after. You have a lot of upside, so just be careful. Short one. And then my TP will be
US dollar pairs
707s.
gains in volatile trade. Dollar now down
I gotta
0.2%
pee.
against Swiss franc.
Right back. Alright, I'm back. Are green yet?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com.
Iran's military warns Iraq's Kurdistan government that it will take strong action against any move to deploy hostile forces along the Iranian border. This is from
Or
State
hide.
TV.
The euro cuts losses against the dollar, last down spot 2%. The dollar yen last flat.
Bang bang, baby.
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
We're just doing one micro. Yo, Apex, I requested a payout Sunday night. Still not approved. I know their new system is supposed to be fast approved. There's no denials. That works. I haven't been approved.
So in 5
This is
minutes
the-
time
this
now
is the
at 10:15 a.m.
the
Eastern
old
time,
Apex, so I don't
we're
know.
expecting comments from Feds Daily and Feds Paulson, who discuss private sector data at the U.S. Monetary Policy Forum at the University of Chicago Booth School of Business Conference in New York. Texts are expected for Paulson, as well as a Q&A. Now, keep in mind, the calendar does note the exact time is still to be determined for this event, so maybe a little bit later.
I have like I'm quite a bit. It takes hard to not. Yeah, the new ones, right? The new ones say that. I'm on the old ones. I still haven't fucking passed. Hello? How about now? Nice. Eventually, one of these are gonna pop out. So just Iran is in fuck it mode. They're warning Iraq. Oh, Iraq. 6 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern. York time. Going up. What's this song? I typed in specifically TikTok music. We're not playing this game today.
So shortly expecting possible comments from Feds Daily and Feds Paulson. So again, texts are expected, but the exact time for the event is still to be determined.
It went hard. No way. I refuse. Louder or are we good? What's up, Boot? Everything's news based. But it's
So Feds
working very
Paulson
well.
does not comment
My
on
strategy
policy
today.
or the economic outlook in prepared remarks.
Patient. Or maybe area. Yeah, that was the jobs, right? Jobs forecast. Really digging this ag set indicator that I guys can't see right here. Right now, bullish by 2%, 0.02. Weighted average, top 7 stocks. Now it's new. Change that too. I have to fuck around with the settings. I don't want to go crazy back and forth. Like a nice smooth 5 should play with that. Probably 8. Most likely we're gonna. Guys, hit that follow button. Oh. And give me 10 likes each. Gotta figure this out.
Daddy, chill.
I'm losing my mind. Liking me. Ever since we went to the USA talk, it's at least. I don't know if it's for everybody else.
Seeing from US Energy Intel Bureau Chief Backer on X, says with no flows via Hormuz, 14 million barrels of crude oil bound for Japan are currently trapped inside the Mideast Gulf. In response to refiner anxieties, the Japanese government is weighing a unilateral SPR release while urgently exploring bypass loading options via Yanbu and Fujairah.
Levels. Going bullish.
Daddy? Is that
Meta
you?
held, brother. Buy signal. Hey.
Holly face. Follow. Oh, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, today's Friday. Oh, you mean for me? Oh, for your Apex. Sorry. You know what I meant. Once you go live, once funded, take your time. A lot of people rush it. Gotta trade 5 days regardless. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's. What did I say that I was looking up to? Like we're going to. I'm doing it for you, TikTok. Bring back my music. Yeah, I swear to fucking. They might be behind because they still got to do those manually. I bet you they probably fired some of the people. I don't know. Got our first buy here. Back and get it. They still got to do it manually, right? They were saying that their new accounts will be automated payouts. So no denial on that end. That's why. But old ones are definitely got a man. They have a Discord, but you can't comment in it. They shut that down months ago. Just morning, Sean. Got a good denial there. How do you guys feel about this? I never had a problem getting payouts with them. I've taken out plenty of money. Follow their problems.
According to a court filing, US Customs and Border Protection are unable to comply with the court order for directing tariff refunds.
It's not signs that buy signal. Probably going to V. Past that, then A lot of denials here. We can take a jab at it. We're gonna take one short. Stop loss will be. I feel like it wants to touch this fucking. Pop. Just one though, guys, because it could rip up a little bit. I'm not sure, but we got denials. We got denials here. Might touch the VWAP. Oh, spies over. Mag 7's falling, but we are at a level where it could bounce for a little bit. I'm only in one micro. But I have denials here. Not about it. Target here. Is that how much it is? What's the total? Buying and passing. All right, updated. My TP is 748. You guys want to be a little bit lean? 750. Add one more. Obviously get top though for the 15 rips. Do you like to have it touch the top? Got to probably gonna hit the bottom of this fair value gap and then back up. Breaking dishes? Out of here. All right, there's VWAP. Denial here. That's what I was thinking. It closes above this though. We got to get out. Careful. Top of the fair value gap, right? Oh, that ain't bad. Still good. $5 minute. Above the 5 a little. little bullish. Be careful. And with a buy, I think we're going to go up. Be careful. Closing my loss. I'm going to go long 3. If it pulls back, then I'm going to go a little bit longer. We have to switch it up. It's very bullish right now. I want to chase it. It's probably going to come back. Like that, guys. Fucking... long. We're clearly above it now. The eye's here. So pissed. Five is your... That would be good. Be careful. A lot of these bull runs, extremely strong. Extremely strong. Blow off this top here. Happens. Fucking crushed through. A... Oh, the 30-second cloud would be my loss. Oh, fuck you.
Daddy? Is that you?
Got really bullish. Think so, Liquid? Right through?
And welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Good push. There's no fair value gaps yet. Find out right fucking here. Later, boot.
So a fire at UAE's Fujairah oil industry zone is brought under control, according to state news agency.
Way too higher load. Got higher lows.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're about
We're about to break above this, so I'm actually even more bullish.
So the fire at the Fujairah oil industry zone was caused by falling debris after Emirati air defenses successfully intercepted a drone.
Didn't close. Be careful. That was a 1.6 extension. Or 1.2, sorry. If it runs, you can go to the 1.6, which is 962s. Wait, are you bullish, Liquid, or bearish? This is NASDAQ future.
Iran delays naming a new leader out of security concerns, according to the New York Times. Russia's Deputy PM Novak discussed with companies the possibility of redirecting Russian energy resources to more reliable markets, according to Interfax.
Alright, we can't trade now.
Saudi Arabia say that cruise missiles were intercepted and destroyed east of Al-Kaj Governorate.
Profit. Sometimes I gotta wait.
Bank of England questions lenders over exposures to MFS, according to the Financial Times.
Might swipe. Fucker. So we kind of lost $500 here. It got a little tricky. It looked bearish as fuck and up. Which one? I run? That's what happens here. So, like, I get to put my stop loss in the profit, but I need it to run up a little bit. I can't have it too close. Like right now, I probably would have been. I put it in too close. going a little heavy if it break to the seconds left. You guys want to take a
Daddy?
gamble? You can.
Is that you? Hey, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
So Russia's Deputy PM Novak says companies are considering opportunities to redirect supplies to the Asia-Pacific markets.
Now, like, pretty bearish on the 5 if you guys want to do that. That TP is going to be
And
pretty
Russia's
close.
Deputy PM Novak says negotiations are
798s.
already underway, and in near-term supplies will be redirected from European markets to friendly countries.
So like that's being safe. We can easily go down a lower. 735s. We'll have to play it out. Just here. Call me Cal A1. Fucking up. What there's stop. I gotta stop doing the 4 micros. I went from 1 micro to why? Because I want to split it. So I need to start doing max. Okay, the 50 adjusted, so most likely we will get to 757s. Have this open. That's why I keep moving. Played safe. First one 780.25s. Could be liquid. So the 1 minute's been fucking me a little bit. Fives. I agree, liquid. But this new eval shit. Ah man, I don't know what to do. So the $1,000 drawdown, I keep getting cracked a little bit. I'm like, I need to go slower. The 4K is a lot is pretty easy. I guess you could go a lot more aggressive than that. Morning until now. $20 micros. Like you gotta time it perfect. Got that 1,000. Oh, got 40. Time it perfect. I haven't done it on the new Apex account yet, so I can't really recommend it just yet. I mean, I think it's pretty cut rule. If you're good at trading, I would go. Hey, I haven't done the challenge yet. I tried. I failed twice. Uh, Flex. There's no consistency at all. And Apex is 50%, which is really not bad at all. That's like nothing.
Fitch Ratings says US private credit defaults hit new highs, but losses remain contained.
I'm in my short. Right on this fucking order block here. Thinking about taking two a little early. Okay, we're out two. Yes, the eval on Flex is a 2-day pass, 50%. No. Apex, I failed because I didn't fail. I'm just hitting the drawdown. I've used Top Step, but I've gotten a lot of payouts through Top Step, but Lucid's better. There is no shenanigans with Lucid right now. Knock on wood. I feel like I should do buy limit at this 50%. And then we'll hold the other one. Top Step has a consistent roll. Yeah, 90% off and no denied, but it's only $1,500 out, which
We have posted out the report from Fitch Ratings about US private credit defaults hit new highs, but losses remain contained.
oh, for your eval, a lot of prop firms have that. The only one that doesn't have it is like Apex. So you're so say you have 50K account, you can't have more than $1,500 a day. That's almost all those end of days drawdowns. Many men.
According to a court filing, U.S. Customs and Border
Got knocked
Protection
out.
says IEPA duties and estimated duty deposits total $166 billion as of March 4th.
Remember, the 5-minute cookie is very strong. That's my cloud, the cookie. Oh, that's much better, Liquid. Alex, I am feeling a little bullish today, but, you know, it's very news-based. Very fucking news. Put the shit out of this. Hit that 50% mark, like I said. I don't know why the fuck. It's just, like, climbing the 50 and then rejecting.
Daddy? Is that you? Hi. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Lucid is $2,000, but 50%. So you got to make 4,000 to take out 2,000. But the payout is instant, like 17 seconds. 17. A lot of end of day drawdown. 50%. MD. So, man, this looks bullish. I'm gonna go one long. Going one long. 807s. Where the fuck? Uh, 71% is swap 2. Thanks for the heart, MD.
According to
Oh.
Finance Minister's spokesperson from Saudi Arabia, they say Saudi Arabia's energy export infrastructure remains resilient and the kingdom is flexible in to utilize multiple export routes, including the Red Sea. It's getting reports that there are new airstrikes on Beirut's southern suburbs.
I'm trying to figure that out for this long.
So again, Al Jazeera correspondent saying
pop
new
above this
airstrikes
high.
on Beirut's southern suburbs. And that's saying that's new Israeli bombing.
All right, let's put a fuck you. I want this 84s to get blown through.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go
Break it, baby. Mommy Go Nut, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Gift.
According to industry source, Qatar Energy is offering 10 LNG tankers for lease.
Gotta be careful here. It just doesn't break again. That's crazy.
Daddy? Is that you? Old Empire. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Right off my take TP. Nico, don't fuck with my brain, bro. Soul grab's right there. Keep below this low here at 857s. Really struggling there. I think we're out. All right, we're out. This is a bearish move again. On what time frame? Fucking. All right, this is. Let's see. Back up just a little. Yeah, it's 50%, which is much easier. Nico, what time frame is a double? Double top to 5 minute. 5 minutes still making higher highs compared to that, so I'm not convinced. This one needs to go up. I really wanted to swipe this high and then fall. Gotta just nervous because the top is there. I don't want to talking about. No, the 50K can take out 15. But problem is that you need I like this song. No broke boys.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, you still in here? Okay. That's another fucking rejection. Yikes. Try one. Only one. Oh. No broke boys. I only thought of you because you kept telling me to go back to all those other songs. Short term, just swing because I don't know what the fuck this. Watch, it's gonna break this fucking high, guys. Happened before, right here. This is where I lost money before. Sideways, 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 launch. So I'm actually gonna say if it breaks this lower high here, 890s is what it is.
So it's just Trump on Truth Social retweeting an article from the New York Post, which is named as Syrians warm up to the U.S. and Israel under new regime. Poll finds it's just, again just Trump putting on his Truth Social post here. We'll pop out the article that he's reposted as well.
I'm actually gonna keep it tighter. I'm gonna put it just above this lower high. Yeah, all right. I'm already out. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna go in long, just for a spike.
Daddy? Is that you?
Okay. Okay. Hi, Nelly.
Brian? Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Just be careful because it can still deny. We took those souls, so if it starts rejecting, no good. Wanted to. Come on. I feel like this bull is crazy. It went higher.
So we have posted
Looks
out
like it was
the
building
piece
up.
that Trump is
Building
referring
up.
to on the feed for you to read through.
Just be careful on this. Size correctly. Size correctly. It did this before. Same thing. Still respecting it though. That's what's scaring me. Close above. Come on, you little fucker! You have a reversal flag, so keep that in mind. Bro, I typed in TikTok music because I'm scared. It keeps fucking giving me the boot, man. Now it's fish S. Now it's a double top for sure. Now we gotta see the continuations. I wanted it to blast through it. It's not. Fuck. You. Gonna go bad. Ah! I fucked myself. There's my fair value gap. Yeah. 1 minute, I'm struggling. My opinion. Five. Unless this fucking just oh. No, this one's still holding too. So break below this is a 48. That's a huge candle. So I'm not gonna just get it right there. Oh, I updated that bully blocks. It's redundant. Same thing as the soul collector. Break that shaded area. Nah, I've gotten payouts on like 3 or 4 X. It all depends. I updated the bully block. It's literally, if you guys like that shaded area on the bully blocks, it's literally the soul collector. Yes, you got it. So we can actually look at it right now. VIX, when it goes down, we're bullish on MNQ, ES, because downwards on the VIX means less fear. They're not scared. We're not scared to buy. Right now, if this starts popping up, the VIX, then the MNQ start to fall. So right now, deciding, right? If this bounces, falls, then MNQ is going to be bullish. If it breaks above this and bounces to the upside, MNQ is going to be bearish because you're scared. So up on the VIX here in the market means a bunch of I wanted to say but I will just say sissies. A bunch of sissies are scared. So that means VIX is going up, which price is going to fall. So it's the opposite.
Daddy,
Sense.
is that you?
Now, this Mag 7 here, I'm going to be giving this guy soon. I just recoded a little bit, trying to get the right settings. This is the top 7 stocks. Weighted average. So, stock heat map. Nvidia, Apple, Google, Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, and Tesla. I thought this was a pretty smart idea. I haven't seen weighted. Will show you what's going on in the last 2. We can change that. If you want to make it a 5-minute, you can. 10-minute, hourly. Right now I got it on 2 minutes. Damn. Alright, that 5-minute was fucking bad. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit why are you almost crying? Did I say something?
Back Andrew, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We're at that 50% right now. Been loving the fucking bounce. Still want to go against it. Gave back $300 on that last trade. Actually, I might have get back more. Back to your. Just watch the VIX time frame. The same. It's totally up to you, your preference. If you want less noise, you can go to the 1 minute. I mean the 5-minute. Because the 1 minute might be like this, up and down. And honestly, just use it more as a confirmation. Don't go too crazy on it, because if price moves on MNQ instantly, it's gonna be like real time on the VIX. So sometimes you can't predict it as much. But say like you're getting bearish, and there's a major resistance line on the VIX, right? So now we can say, right, on this VIX in the 5-minute time frame, if this starts poking this, right, and it fucking blasts through, what's gonna happen to MNQ? It's gonna fall. So if you have a bearish outlook on MNQ and you see that pattern, it can give you a little bit more confirmation. Just another confirmation. Like, say like you entered and be like, I'm not sure. And we go over here and we broke it and it's starting to go up, then that's gonna help you out a little bit. The 1 minute's really hard to watch. So I kind of like to do the 5-minute. And that one Mag 7 trend indicator, I'm gonna try to get to you guys soon. That's gonna basically replace. But 6, you can at least see like a trend line. Hey, if it's up here, not then. I kind of like to watch the 5-minute for. I haven't used it in a while. I only used it for docs and. I'm on TikTok, pal. Got 100 people. Am I? Yes, it's the opposite. So VIX is measuring fear. So when VIX goes up, MNQ, ES, SPY goes down, the Dow. Fear. Most of the time, the Dow moves first because it's the largest stocks and people panic. Opposite, measuring fear. Now, if you look in the past for VIX, they were going to hourly. What's really been the average, right? We've been slowly getting up with fear, 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 fear. So we're getting pretty bearish every single day. Bearish won't go up. We've been around this 25K mark for fucking weeks. So there's different outlooks. Right now, we denied this double top here. So we might start falling and continuing down. What does that mean? At least a 50% retracement usually on swings. Let's say was a swing here. Now we're on the 50% already. Say it was the bigger one. We could still come down and that would make on 6. So now look, that trend line that I drew, it's denying it, right? So we might start going up again. MNQ, look, MNQ starting to go up. Yep. Literally read my mind, Nico. I didn't even see your comment until now. 5K for funny. We're not trading BT.
So according to Barak Ravid, Axios reporter next to say on Friday, Israeli fighter jets struck a heavily fortified bunker beneath the late Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei's compound, his emergency command center. The IDF said that Israel believes senior Iranian officials had been using the bunker in recent days, and they're still assessing whether anyone was inside at the time of the strike.
Music too loud or anything, just let me know. I have to mess with it. Stock is.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're
Market.
behind the markets. If you're
We're up like 2,400 back some. Think so? Nico, honest with you, what's kind of scaring me this morning, and nobody's really paying attention, BlackRock not allowing anybody to take money out of their firm.
So it's been reported that Iran is increasingly
went
using
live,
drones
bro?
instead of missiles in attacks on Gulf states,
Careful.
according to sources.
I wish you the best. I'm sometimes I feel like risk to reward. I'm more of a prop firm guy, but not everybody is that way. That's the question, Nico. Why? I don't know. Do they have got insider news? You know, BlackRock knows everything, right? BlackRock runs the world. Really not that complex. 5 days of dollars. But sometimes everybody has different rules in their mind, so I can completely agree. Just make sure that you can lose that 2K. I hope you make a fucking $1 million. You're okay with losing 2K? Go for it. I always tell people that. Only put money in you're not going to kill yourself over. Always. Bills first. Bills first. Bills first. Don't do bills first. Your mind.
So reminder
is not
at 11:30 a.m.
ready.
Eastern Time, we're expected to hear from Fed Schmidt speaking on policy and outlook. No text is
cool.
expected, but
I'm
there
cool with
is
that,
Q&A
DK, and
expected.
that sounds amazing.
So
Fucking make
Schmidt
3K,
speaking on
take
the
it
Federal
out.
Reserve Economic Education, Monetary Policy, and the
Beautiful.
outlook at the National Association of Economic Educators annual conference.
You're already counting to lose it? That means you can only go up, baby. Always recommend that. Pay your fucking bills first, though. That's not towards you. Can't afford this? I hope we all win too. Alberto. Waiting for some kind of move here. It kind of just died on us. Directions. Fucked up this. I fucked it up. That one spike up. Lower high on the shift fair value gap. The only problem is that we're already at based off of that. You guys can give me 20 likes just to keep me out of the top jail. It's been abusing me all fucking week. 20 likes, 20 likes. I'll do it with you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Gotta do it. Put me in timeout. Thank my hind.
Nobody spanks Bully's hiney without liking it.
Daddy, chill.
I said it. Texas with the 3 roses. All right, we're gonna see right now what's gonna happen. 779s. 1 minute. 2. Maybe we'll take it off of that.
U.S. Customs and Border Patrol is preparing a system to process refunds that will be ready for use in 45 days. It's according to CBP official in court filing.
All right, we can maybe scalp here. You guys got to be careful. Eyes accordingly.
U.S. Customs expects new system will require minimal submission from importers.
Scalping. Advise you. Got to break to the downside. Swap. Breaking the fair I got might actually send down lower. My God, it was right there.
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Canadian dollar strengthens to near 3-week high against the US dollar.
And okay, you want me to fucking change it? I'll smack her. I'll smack her for you.
Shortly expected to hear from Fed Schmidt.
Oh, yeah.
Again, no text is expected, but there is a Q&A.
I'll put her in the fucking dungeon, bro. Alright, so this is not fucking falling. Respecting that fair value gap. Getting really tight. I'm glad I'm filling the void. Fucking X death too. So we got one out and it fucking ripped up on us. Let's be a little bit cautious on this. Let's get out of 8-9. No, I'm right. Being a sissy. Stop being weak! Come on! Come on.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know if I can listen to this one right now, but to go from that to this is funny. Pretty gangsta words. It's short, but I'm not too happy about it.
So just a heads up,
Economic.
Feds Myron is also due to speak shortly. He's due to speak on CNBC.
I just have TikTok music in because I by TikTok, and I want to make sure it's not. I'm down to further. I'm down to here. 780. But got this cookie here. 5-minute cookie. Acting like. Oh, it doesn't have words. Break it though.
So just keeping an eye on Brent crude oil, getting close to the highs last seen back in April of 2024. Again, just keeping an eye on where the oil market is so far in Brent and where we are level wise.
So, the no consistency is on the flex account once you're funded. Eval is 50%, so you need to make $1,500 a day. But Lucid day 2, as soon as you pass, you can activate it instantly. Use code BULLY for the full discount. It's 50% off now with code BULLY.
Lawmakers
all
tell
caps.
Trump administration to act on FutureWay. So Mueller and Khanna write to officials on FutureWay technologies. Just context-wise, FutureWay is a US-based affiliate of Huawei.
Broke below the fair value gap. Closed. We're at that 1 minute now
Daddy?
again with the
Is that you?
150 A. So
Guys are all welcome.
You're behind the
Now,
markets. If you're a real day
chill.
trader, go
our spot here. It's gonna break out eventually. I don't know when. Oh. So usually what happens once it goes below the cookie like this, cloud, it'll fall down and then rip back up, trap the souls, and then completely collapse. For the 5 minute. Kind of holding. Right now, if this holds, we're going down, we should go down. Holds, we should. Profit. Section. What is that? 200. Oh my god!
Feds Myron says that I'm hesitant to read too much into 1 month's jobs report.
Dead ass made that in like seconds.
Just a reminder, Feds Myron speaking on CNBC.
Fucking denying here. Add one more.
Myron says the Fed is chasing phantom inflation and policy is miscalibrated.
So good for rejection. Careful watching me. Really choppy. Size a quarter. Pound size. So still
Myron says that policy is miscalibrated and monetary policy is too tight. The labour market could use more support from monetary policy.
on. Going like action. In it.
Fed's Myron says the Fed typically does not respond to oil prices.
Unless this was the projection point up, could possibly.
Myron adds that oil shock can weigh on core inflation by hurting demand. Fitch Ratings says they expect Iran conflict would result in stronger US dollar and weaker markets for debt issuance, particularly for highly speculative grade issuers.
I usually pass them in. If that spiked up just a little bit on you, you would have been fucked. You know, right? Oh, and they reduced your size limit.
Fed's Myron says, if anything, it's my biases. Fed's Myron says, if anything, it biases me toward even more dovish policy. So he also did say earlier on that Fed typically does not respond to oil.
Voice news disconnected.
Why would this? Guys think? A little lost on what's gonna happen here. So we could be bouncing off the 5 and keep going. Upside. But the 1 minute is showing me like all different kind of bearish shit. I got 5 right now. But only 4, right now 4. Because I wanted my one account I have out, so I stopped trading it. Oh, you know what? Because you got the 150, right? I think the 50K is like.
Fed's Myron says there's no inflation pressure in rents.
I said this before. Fucking. That was difficult to see it though. I would advise you guys just to stay out right now. Daddy still did right, but
Daddy, chill.
Tony, is that Daddy? What the?
Daddy, chill.
I'm nothing right now. I'm just reacting to this.
Send command on X. They say Iran's attack on Bahrain will not go unanswered.
Bring fear. Bring fear. We go to the VIX, right? What's the VIX do? Looks like it's fucking falling. Oh, bounce, baby. Bounce off this to the upside. I'm Gucci. Laps. Where's the walking machine? Probably like 12:30. What you doing? I said I did 11K. A stupid ass trade. You see what I'm doing here? A stupid ass trade is now way too large of a loss for me to reject here.
Fed's Myron says neutral rate is like 2.5% to 2.75%.
Add one more. If it rejects, then Gucci. If it doesn't, then we'll have to close it.
Voice news disconnected.
The Fed speaking is fucking me. Come on, break below this and we. Heavier this short. This should be a proper short. Okay. Okay. Proper. Now we do have another block here. Okay. down to 45s. Seconds. Gotta be careful though, and we have a loss if it keeps going. Got the soul collector. "30-second soul collector. Use your fire for the pullbacks. 1 minute still respecting. Very huge engulfing candle. You piece. Still good. Now, if we can close this, and if it rips below 876, we should fucking fall really good. Add a little bit heavy and toss back if not. How to break through. Not breaking.
So, a reminder at the top of the hour, each speech never due to speak. Speaking the Booth School of Business Policy Forum in New York, where text is expected.
Did I miss something? Try this. Double top. Top. Fucking triple top. God, fuck you. Got a triple top, double top on every time frame. Fucking wrong. Ah! Can't fucking annoying as fuck. Pick a fucking direction. Fucking thing. Again, this is bearish. Come on.
Fed Schmidt says businesses are pausing on hiring.
That's fucking bearish. Try one more time. I'll break above this though. I'm out again. I'm at about break even. And that was just a fucking crazy Keep up.
Fed Schmidt says labor market is under structural, not cyclical strain.
I guess the Fed is just kind of. Obsessive.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. Your
TP 5.9s to 5.8s. Sorry. Knew I was fucking right, man. Playing games with my soul. That 30 seconds. Broke that normal. Fuckers. Fuckers! Still annoying. I don't like that I had to enter, but that's what happened. I wanted to soul grab this. Luckily I was able to see this. You know, I was trying to teach this yesterday. Got your fully block here, the purple candle. It's holding, but if you look up just a little bit further,
CU's oil rises above $90 a barrel for the
just
first
right
time
there.
since
So that
October
might
2023.
enough orders to make it bearish. That's what it might have wanted. As long as it fucking rejects, it doesn't close above it.
5 minutes ago, we're expected to hear from ECB Schnabel. A text is expected.
Very nice. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't like that I had to go through that. And look at this. Look, fucking order block, guys. It's still fucking later, okay? Market alone. I'm gonna delete. Respecting this whole thing. No, I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Next stop would be 21s if he still held this. You guys can hit that follow button. We got 85 people in here. Hit that follow button and give me 10 likes. Give me 10 likes just to keep me out of TikTok jail. TikTok has been very, very fucking mean. Very mean. While we're playing TikTok music only. Up. I want to short this.
Saudi Arabia adds new Maersk shipping service to Jeddah port. Jeddah port adds shipping capacity of 17,000 standard containers.
Why I did that? Huge fucking candle. Extremely large. Into an order block. So you got to think that's going to sympathy bounce. It's a gamble. Remember, it's a gamble. Sympathy bounce back. Get out.
So the Trump administration is to allow sale of some Venezuelan gold in the US.
I read that there was a gold deposit in. Also, is this coincidence? Yeah. Venezuela, right, has massive amounts of oil. Is it coincidence that a couple weeks prior to Iran, we went in there, took control of their sick grips. I'm not proud of that though. I knew I was fucking right though, sick. I knew I was right. I was willing to be down 2K though. That was at break even. So say Venezuela, right? We take their oil. Basically have control of it now, right? We're gonna put somebody in there with our likings. We
According
didn't take
to
that for no
state media
reason. Let's be
citing
real.
Iranian military spokesperson, Iran launches attack on US forces in Bahrain.
So got control of their oil. Now, all of a sudden, we're so interested in Iran.
ECB
again,
Schnabel
right?
says that AI adoption could boost supply and raise natural rate. Temporary deviations from target of limited relevance. ECB must be vigilant to upside inflation risks. Schnabel adds that small and temporary inflation overshoot is of little relevance if expectations remain anchored. The ECB is still in a good place, but the Iran war creates upside inflation risks. Post-pandemic lessons suggest the ECB must tread carefully. The ECB needs to be vigilant, monitor expectations, wages, firms, and passing on costs.
So then we go to Iran, right? Iran, we take Iran. Yeah, we gave them a choice, but did we give them any fucking time? I mean, we did give them time, but I feel like it was fucking set up, right? So now, what is China's source of oil?
European high sulfur fuel oil barge prices, HFO ARA, surged to $594 a ton, highest since mid 2022 on Middle East conflict.
China's main source of oil was Venezuela and Iran. Now what? Now what? That's the next question. Yes, they get a lot of oil from Russia, but Russia's really getting a little depleted here. A lot of their drone fuel came from Iran. So there's definitely a fucking bigger game here. So now the next choice is, does China bow down? No, there's a grudge. I don't want to go into any kind of conspiracies or that, or am I bashing any race or anything like that? Trump's pretty big on that China did this COVID. I feel like he has a grudge. Grudges do not go away. You guys notice grudges do not go. It's a long game. A long game right now, and it's playing out as we speak. Eco trades, I've been getting spended all day. I think it's just very sensitive. quite annoying. Venta. 125 people in here. Hit that fucking follow button.
You're going to the dungeon.
We have posted our
Daddy,
e-speech
chill.
enabled speech on the feed for you to read through.
So it's gonna break out now. 1.2496. Thanks for the hearts, guys. I really do. Me out of that jail. Action. Short. Bad joke. Might be a short grind up. Fucker. I want to do a bike here. Gamble play. Out of this. Swap. Hopefully there's a bounce. If not, it's gonna drop and I'm lost $100. Nice sneak. Said said if it takes 25k again, oh shit. That was a little bit rough to trade though. breakthrough. Breakish. A gamble. Talk your body. Yeah, right? This is playing with their emotions for sure. Covered VWAP. Have to get. Don't expect you guys to understand that one. That's just fucking getting the market the way. Pretty sure this is probably the same back. We're gonna get close to it.
Daddy,
My original theory was
is
down
that you?
here. Lower? Fucking just Fed kept speaking.
Finn, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm gonna get to your mark. 7:30. Yeah. That thinking down there too. Fucking Mark. Fuck calculus. It. I don't know, man. That fucking by BlackRock. Fucking nice, Mark. Like, nonchalant pushed in. BlackRock's $26 billion private credit fund limits withdrawals. Look this up with it. Music's too high. Okay, I got a question. Can you look up BlackRock's $26 billion private credit fund? Its withdrawals, the news today. But what? Wait, why did they do that though? Why do you? Do you think they got insider news though? That something bad's gonna happen?
Daddy? Is that you?
Bullish. So you don't think something bad is gonna happen? That's why they're draws. And be honest, don't fucking just say doom. Whatever. Just use logic of all the news going on today. That's all I need to know. Thank you. All right, so they already had that failsafe in. I guess it is smart. 5% out of a month. Lock it. This isn't cold. Future. And can you guys hear me? Okay, is the music loud? I had to. Mic check. Is that better? Was really from the area. Too low.
Daddy? Is that you?
How about now?
Daddy? Is that you? How are you? Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'll probably have to start it. The music loud though? How you make What's going on? What do you mean? Stimulus overload? Still loud? How? Gotta be the app. Yesterday it wanted me to have it at 90%. Today I have it at 10%.
Iran says that EU is a legitimate target if it joins a war. This is being cited. So Iran, according to France 24 interview, Iran's
Yeah,
deputy
definitely a
foreign minister
bug.
tells France 24 in an interview that EU is a legitimate
Voice is
target
loud
if
as
it joins the
fuck.
war.
On my end. But I probably have to restart it. I'll just try to talk louder. Then, because I got 170 people in here, so I feel like fuck if I.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's
Yo, I nonchalantly. I didn't even realize that I made a note of G. Trying to fix all that. Gotta make money, knock on wood. It's been a little bit rough the last hour or so though. The last hour has been a little rough. Morning time was super easy for me, but right after like 11, right around here is where I fucked up. Should be up like fucking 5 or 7,000, but this one confused me. I thought there was gonna be a bigger spike, rips down, rips back up to where I originally thought, stops me out, and then I'm like, this has got to go down because it's projecting again. So this 5 minute has not been touched yet. See how it reacts. Remember what I was saying before? Falls down, rips up, soul collects, and then comes down on 5 minute cookie here. Cloud. Holding this, but I think it breaks, right? This is the second time it's located. Right on the edge. I think if it holds, I would be surprised. On the 1 minute. 1 and 5 minute. Look at the VIX real quick. Here's coming back slowly. See how it's rising up? Stair stepping. Most likely we will come to 2707, which what? Eventually we for shorts. I'm in Nasdaq future. Fucking held, huh? I think it goes down though.
Daddy? Is that
Kind of
you?
want to short it.
Oh, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, it's rejecting. Pullback 50. Going to be the test here. If can't holds, we should drop. But the risk to reward there isn't enough. Because say we got in here and it does reject here, then we're fucked, you know? To watch it go up. So you need to find the right ratio. You can't just get on all of these because I'm seeing different rejections. You got VWAP, EMA. Pretty sure this is the 1-to-1 ratio here. Yep, Fibonacci. And all these indicators I have are available to you, except for the levels, Mag 7. I will be getting that out to you. I want to perfect. I usually like to perfect things before I put them out. If you want indicators, free Discord in the bio. If you do want them, I want to get paid for my work. VIP, 30-day free trial. After that, it is $1 a day. It's the only thing I charge for. Trading NASDAQ. Oh, we're in a gold collector here. 30-second chart. 200 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button.
Daddy, chill.
Fucking rejecting. I might scalp this a little bit. Bro, you would have been just don't. This is gonna be very small. Oh, sorry, Phil. It's gonna be very small, so very small. I can't really. But this should go up actually. It pulls back. All right, we're gonna get in one more. When this updates, I think we'll get to. Stop loss is low, like around 790s. I see right at the 50% here, 832. Add 2. 32. Could go much higher. I just don't know the stair step down, so it's better just to take TP a little early because it's really choppy.
US natural gas futures extend gains, prices up over 5% 3-week high, or forecast for more demand and soaring global energy prices as the Iran-US war escalates.
Fighting. I want this sweet 30-second. Already hit the 50% though. Back. Fuck, this is not holding. Might want this bigger picture. Might want the bigger picture. Gotta hold just a little bit longer to see. Texas with the roses. Fucking reject here. So we got the 1 minute touch and the 5 minute here. But if it can't hold here, we're dropping. So please, fucking dropping. Oh.
According to IRIB News, Iran says it fired new wave of missiles at Israel.
Another wave?
Also, CBP says that tariff refund system could be ready in 45 days, according to AP.
But like, if you wanted to get out and then re-enter here, that's fine. Well, up here. Now I'm gonna hold it. Last. If this doesn't last, then
Iraqi security sources say rocket attack targets missile base housing
here.
US diplomatic center
Fuck.
near Baghdad International
This is
Airport.
ripping up. That was a huge rip up. So Be careful. There's a lot of news. Projection again. 5-minute rip up. Look how big this 5-minute can. All right, mid projection. All right, we're in 4. Could be 2. I do think it goes up. Don't want to be dumb. Wrong. Remember, it did this to me before, too, where it was fucking with my brain. And it ended up being right anyway. Fix still ripping up. Fuck happened? They sent missiles. Sending missiles over all day.
Daddy?
Iran.
Is that
EU
you?
is a legitimate target if it joins the war. Okay, maybe they didn't like that.
Daddy, chill.
I'm surprised they got all these missiles, right? Maybe they're more stacked than we think. This stay down here very long. Fix is still ripping up. Fucking thing. Think we might be wrong here. Fuck. Ew. Still holding though. Patient. I'm gonna say break below this lower low. I'm just
According to Iraqi military sources, 2 Katyusha rockets target Iraq's Taji military base north of Baghdad.
the war news is getting this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get snapped out.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Still fucking holding, but not cool. Next stop is all the way down here. We're gonna have to accept our loss. You're about to get your mark 730, Sneak. Alright, I'm out. So we're like fucking going back and forth today a little bit. Yikes! I don't want to fucking chase it. It's gonna go up. At my levels. 5 minutes. Break above 785's consent. Fucking. Oh, nothing. Maybe the 30-second. Gotta get past 787's in it. Rip. Gotta get past it though. Chart and hit 811's according to the 30-second chart. I don't know, Bob. I just lost that one before. That was a big loss.
Daddy? Is that you?
Tunnel vision.
Daddy, chill.
All right, so we got a lot of it back. We still need $400 more. Yeah, Pop. The fist. That was based off the 30. Like, fuck. Soul collected a little right to that fucking level though. Should I have held a little more? I don't fucking know. This level held though in the 5 minute. 5 minute bullish as fuck on this break. 785s. Took TP literally probably right around here. Now, if we get a short here, that'd be cool too. But could go all the way up. Week I did too a little bit. Like it's definitely playing mind games. I can promise you, this happened to me twice now. Goes just a little bit further, little bit fucking further, and it fucking. You're good.
Just a reminder,
once.
in about 10 minutes' time, we get the Baker Hughes data for the week. Oil recount prior 407, total recount prior 550.
$30. Let's look at the VIX. I'm curious. Rip up and now it's pulling back a little. Probably a little bit.
Daddy? Is that you?
Updates on rockets.
Daddy, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I don't want to get. Got the 50% on this order block right here. Don't think the 5 minute. Get a sympathy. Got one. I'm not worried. Now I just don't care. Out 3. Acting a lot. Fucking. I Young, we're gonna find out. Break below 784s sends it down. Yes, way down. There's nothing here. There's no floor. I think up just a little bit. Tap. It would definitely be news based though, Bob, in my mind. Back down, bouncing it.
Reminder about 5 minutes time we get the Baker Hughes oil recount prior 407, total recount prior 550.
Fuck did he say? Not too sure. Right. Scalp this a little. Pull back. All right. Very good. Capitalizing on this. I still think it wants 830s, 32 before we make any kind of decision. Still pretty hard to trade though. Mag 7's bullish in the last 2 minutes. My did. Come on, baby! That Bob, for real, I'm trying to exit. It could, Young Castro, still go down. You see something, stick with your analysis. You are wrong. That ain't wrong that much. But like today, for instance, I was wrong here. But I feel like it was manipulation. Rockets are fucking flying towards Iran. They just threatened Europe. It played me out by fucking 2 ticks and then rips up to what I originally thought it was going to do. The 1 hour at
Surely expecting Baker Hughes data.
$20. Make a decision. I'm still thinking on. Could be wrong. But it is, denying this block. All right, this is actually kind of bearish, so be careful. If we
10
get break
seconds.
even. Changing my outlook. I'm changing my outlook. Five-minute is bearish. Just seeing if I can get out a little profit here. Sometimes it'll bounce back up. 5 minutes fucking bearish, though. I'm gonna put a stop loss right. No, that's a fucking set. Bye, shit.
Baker Hughes total rig count 551, 551. Oil rigs at 411,
I'll take the loss.
411.
I
So
can't
that's a
risk
gain
it.
of 4 oil rigs from the prior week.
5 minutes definitely bearish. 1 minute's bullish again. I think it's best to stay out until I can just see just a little bit clearer. The 1 minute is bearish. I mean bullish. 5 minute isn't. Oh, we're still fucking holding this. I feel like
According to the Financial Times, a U.S. agency is to create a $20 billion reinsurance facility for Gulf shipping.
I'm in short 3.
Touch of weakness in WTI crude here off the back of that, as again the U.S. agency is to create a $20 billion reinsurance facility for Gulf shipping. The FT article is on the feed for those interested.
Sometimes it can want to touch here. Strip down. So close to it. Dude, news is really tipping this back and forth. Candle up. At least we got a great fill. If we're wrong, if I'm wrong, then get out for. If this is the resistance though, we're fucking going down. Pretty bad.
Israeli military say the Air Force on Friday struck Iranian Revolutionary Guard Air Force Command Center in Beirut's Dahaya.
7:30 at least. It does. If it can't hold, we can keep going down. We'll have to see. We'll trail our last one. Could sink. Fuck. Thank you for the share. This trend line here can't hold. It's going caca. And the 1 minute looks wedgy. Very hard to see. Flops right there too. Huge fucking wicks too. Makes me thinking that they're grabbing more souls to rip down. Either that or it's chipping away to rip up. Could be the bigger one. I don't know.
Daddy? Is that
I just
you?
feel like this is the continuation down.
Daddy, chill.
And all right, we're at the 61% too on that little. So that's another thing that lines up.
OpenAI introduces application security agent Codex Security.
I don't have a paid Discord. It's free. Chill and talk. I don't post straight together. What we're Discord. I have my indicators that you can.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at
32. All right. That was my original target before. That was my original target. Touched. With a rejection. If we can get another 5-minute candle to break the low, very sweet.
So in 10 minutes time now, at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed Collins gives a keynote address on the economic conditions at the
I'm going
Springfield
for the
Regional
bigger
Chamber
movie.
event
That's what's
in
going
Mass
on.
Mutual Center. A text
Don't be
is
a
expected
pussy,
from
guys.
Fed Collins in just less than 10 minutes time now. There's no Q&A though.
AG, instead of asking me why don't you stick around, watch, learn, buy a product without looking at it. Just look at it. Could just be a dick and say it's amazing. But you got to do your homework. It's just to assist. I'm even cool with this to chill right here. Don't go anywhere, Price. Stay right here and then break. On you right now, that would be the full. Struggling a lot. Trying to think what my stop loss would be.
ECB Schnabel says we've learned our lesson from the pandemic. Says the situation today is quite different to 2022.
Got 2 minutes left. Unless it wants to
Schnabel says
fucking
energy
big
shock
one.
would make inflation deviate from the target.
One minute still fucking bullish. Drive me crazy. What do you guys think? Not holding? Thing is fucking ripping. I go up for $200 in this trade too. Oh, we got a minute. 4 seconds left. Go grab. Like, what's fucking bullish right now? Please tell me. What's fucking bullish right now? Fucking annoying. Just fucking ripping. Yeah, go keep going, fucker. Shit. Man, was I fucking wrong on that, huh? Add 2 more.
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Fuck this shit. Fuck. Candle was.
It's been 5 minutes time now at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Feds Collins gives a keynote address with a text expected but no Q&A.
Are we gonna have another
So shortly expecting the results from the Fed Reverse Repo facility. So 5 counterparties are taking $1.512 billion at the Fed's reverse repo
gonna
operation.
maybe listen to my fucking one. 5 minute was just fucking looks so good.
ECB's Schnabel says the energy moves are dramatic, but
Needs to
much
chill
smaller than
right
in
here.
2022.
Do not fucking go up more. I don't want any fucking fall.
Schnabel adds that the question is whether energy price risks are more permanent.
Like I'm like, watch, and I'm gonna be super right again. We won't be in. We're gonna take out a lot of it. Got a minute left.
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Is that you?
White House Press Secretary Levitt says we have enough weapons stockpiles to meet Iran occupation needs.
Daddy, chill.
That's
Bow to your
Iran
sensei.
operational
Bow to
needs,
your sensei.
excuse me.
Wow, that was
Okay.
loud. Definitely a glitch. Volume. Warning. Daddy? Why is my volume going up so high again? Definitely glitched. Love how this fakes fucking go. $12 minutes.
The US Embassy in Baghdad says Iran-allied militia groups may seek to target hotels frequented by foreigners in the Iraqi Kurdistan region, according to a post on X. So keep in mind we're now 1 minute away to expecting the text release from Feds Collins.
I haven't heard anything bullish. fucking White House secretary speaking, guys. Fuck.
So seeing the text release from Fed's Collins then. So Fed's Collins says to cut rates again, we need to see clear evidence that inflation is ebbing. Collins says, I see no urgent need to change monetary policy stance. Job market appears relatively stable. The outlook for inflation is uncertain with upside risks. I expect inflation to ease slowly to the 2% target. Fed policy currently well positioned. The latest on tariffs could bring more inflation pressure. Current economic outlook is fairly benign. Financial conditions support expansion, and possible hiring pace may be a pickup, but likely to remain modest. Collins says, I expect solid growth and inflation to ease later this year, and the outlook is attended by considerable uncertainty.
Later on in the far away. I was gonna say bullish, but that's far away. Minutes left. Just fucking this thing. No, no private. I have a beginner's no knowledge section. After you learn the basics, then we'll fill you in as you go. Be making a video in the future for myself, like saying like for beginners, but I haven't had the time. There's plenty of them on YT. I haven't posted it. This should be trying to adjust. Yeah, I'm telling you, these rides up are manipulation. I can, and it ends up working out.
China are in
But
talks
we
with
can't
Boeing to
hold
order
true to them. That's the
500
problem.
737 MAX jets. So again, that's China in talks with Boeing to order 500 737 MAX jets.
Well,
Boeing
oh,
shares
China?
spiking here. They're up around 3.4% now.
What happens if they deny it? Then we're fucking. I'm thinking, it's other shit that's going on. Yeah, spit. I know. It's fucking annoying though. All right, we got a nice breakup here. We should, in theory, it should go up to 72s, which would make us fall tremendously down a little bit. See what happens. Yeah, we could be. This can go into a World War III. All we need is another country to. I looked into a tweet. Um, it said that they have that plan in place. I guess people started taking money out already.
So the
It's a
USDFC said that the
5%,
insurance plan will apply only to vessels that meet the criteria.
like a
This is
safety
referring
plan.
to insurance plans for vessels passing the Strait of Hormuz.
I was like, huh, do they know something? I don't think Iran's strong or stronger than we think. I think maybe, just maybe, other countries. No, that would make sense. This can go real sour. We thinking we're playing chess. Maybe they're playing chess too. That's what I was thinking the other day. I'm like, what if they're just draining our resources, which we have tons of, but they're just draining a little bit, so the big dogs are coming in. Hey, China. Bigger picture, it's actually 50% is. But VWAP is there, so be careful. Most likely, it will slip right through. Might bounce a bit and then fucking hammer. If you're asking these stuff, research a little more. I like Tradeovate and I link it to my trading view. Code bully all caps BULLY for 85% off. I like end of day. The live trailing drawdown seems like good at first, and then once you get funded, it seems possible. Holy shit. 37,000 likes? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Fucking wanted more souls. Dog. Should go to minimum 821s, 17s, and then we're gonna find out if it wants to go lower. Eight oh threes. Lawyers out. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit though. Now you're gonna find out 821s. Bounces here. All. Yeah, Alex, I'm trying to figure it out. It's been manipulating us. It's been like ripping up and down. Stolen kiss. Watching. Watching. Here it is.
Fed's Hammock is delivering prepared remarks here. Says,
All right.
so the Fed rate policy likely on
Right.
hold for quite some
Very
time.
off-centered.
Fed policy is in a good position to navigate inflation and the jobs challenges. Remains committed to meeting the Fed's job and inflation mandates. The inflation problem is broader than just tariffs, and says it would take a lot to dethrone the dollar's global role. I'm not hearing
Wonder
from
if you can actually
contacts a
short 'em
notable
here
move
instead.
away from the dollar, and stablecoins could bolster demand for the dollar. Hammock says the euro is still not ready to take over from the USD, and dollar status owes to US fundamentals, legal systems, and credibility.
I'm gonna help. Then okay, closing. Ah! Or is this the monster that you're talking? I don't know. I'm like spinning my wheels. Spinning my wheels. Those are pretty fucking big candles for the past 4. Buy at your own risk. Buy calls to make you care. You can at this point, right, Nico? It's very uncertain. But I'm spinning my wheels though. Probably need to trade the 1 minute. Or the 5 minute, we just need to do the big swings, not the little ones in between. Probably gonna continue. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm also need a protein bar. Time to walk, so I need like minutes. All morning. Back at like good. Meet you guys in a minute.
So the US DFC now are officially confirming the FT report from earlier as they announced a $20 billion plan for maritime reinsurance in the Gulf. CNBC citing Google saying that Anthropic is still available outside defense work.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
According to security sources, airstrikes target Iraq's popular mobilization forces sites in Mosul and North Baghdad.
Voice news disconnected.
Pop back. Fucking thing drops. I'm freaking out. This is what we were waiting for the entire time. Fucking sick. What's up, pet? I'm gonna see the sympathy bounces here a little bit. I tried. Reality, this bullish. Right? Whoa, don't jinx me, Pat. Five minutes. Nice. Make sure you understand the rules. Got to make. There's 1K drawdown day, and you got to make 3,000 without losing total. At 1K drawdown. I had bought Lucid. It's your preference. Lucid's a little bit more money up front. Apex is cheaper up front, but more expensive once you pass. Can't really. Well, if not, then we'll have to restart. Might have to restart. Don't see. Oh. Might have to restart. Give me like 45 seconds. Can't be found. Back. Back up.
Daddy, chill.
Back. Clock's not up. Back in there because you in. Had a nice little second run there. Got glitched. So laggy. Sorry guys, I gotta restart. 5-minute off here. Any shots? Been a while, bro. Bro, I'm not even doing anything. Oh. Oh. Mic check. Mic check. Like longs. Hello, hello. Yes. Inconsistent. X6. I'm just gonna log off and right back on again. Seconds. Above. 5 minutes still bearish. It looks like it's gonna barcode. I had to restart. Couldn't locate me. IP. You guys can just tap your screen like times out of the jail. Gracias, gracias. Yes, the roses. Rain on me, daddy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sideways movement. Undecided. No real momentum. Once. How's the volume on TikTok? It's okay? It must be bugging. I had to keep adjusting it. Before I had it on 2%. Now it's back up to 90%. Lying here. $. There. Yeah, I'm just scalping real quick because it's so very quick. Fortunately. Quick scalp. I'll let you know when I'm going in. Sure. Back? Alright, cool. How'd you guys do on trading today? Trade today, X6? Actually, really. Oil? Did I miss something?
Has come out before in the European session at 6 o'clock in the morning that,
What is
according to Washington
Iran
Post,
saying?
that Russia is providing Iran intelligence to target U.S. forces. So it's just some old news is flying around again later on in the session.
What the my profit for today? You think we're lying about over there? Why is oil slowly still going up if we've, if everything's okay? Smoke screen. Nah, this shit's stuck. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's smart, Mr. Dad. That's smart by them. Because remember we said we were gonna protect them? You can't protect, but you can't fucking save. Ah. Very smart.
Daddy? Is that you? Girls. Oh, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Can't save. Dead. Yeah. Yesterday I tried. I almost bust my ass. All right, let's see how this reacts here.
Iranian media reports a US-Israeli attacks near Natanz reactor.
I look for a quick scalp. Damn. Oh, damn it. I chased it. I'm going to close this because...
Seeing here, Saudi Arabia has intensified direct line to Iran to defuse the war.
that was crazy. Damn it. I fucked that one up. Fuck that one up.
According to shipping document, Venezuela resumes export of
I went to go
diluted
enter
crude,
here and it fucking launched.
diluted crude oil after a 15-month pause.
Fuck it. Fuck that one up. Damn, I messed that one up. I was like, I went to go buy it and it fucking ripped up. Really bad fill. Alright, doing it again. Try one more time. Bad fill. Fucked me. Next drop is could deny because but I just need to break above hundreds and we'll get our fill. We would have had so much more money there. That was a really bad fill. Handsome while I'm on the treadmill, bruh. bust my ass. That's what. This thing is so tight. Offer this. Oil looks like it's fun to fucking trade. I haven't taken a trade in oil this year. Let's see if this would have played out good. Three. That was a nice fucking. So it works if you're patient. Now it should be. Already did. Micro or mini? I'm on micros. I mean,
Daddy? Is that you? Isaiah, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
we're gonna deciding right now. It's a little bullish right now.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $90.90 a barrel. Gasoline April futures settle at around
Daddy?
$2.74
Is that
a
you?
gallon. Diesel futures settle at around $3.62 a gallon.
Elijah.
And NYMEX
Welcome to
natural
the show,
gas
Daddy.
April futures settle at around
Daddy, chill.
$3.18.
How do I sound? If I'm too loud on TikTok, let me know. I have to keep adjusting everything.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful
Not
deal,
much
people.
move
Come
today.
on.
It was crazy swings this morning, but I guess you're right in overall market wise, yeah. But the swings are fucking huge.
Again, with
small
US crude oil
way.
futures
That makes
settling at
sense.
$90.90 a barrel, up $9.89
here.
or 12.21%.
I'm gonna enter in at 820. 820 and TP is gonna be kind of quick, so 805s. So that's what sucks. But you can't put how do I get the live news? I pay for a service on Financial Juice. Right to the 50%. Realize how Poppy City Blues. War sucks, but there wasn't. Your dad said on Discord, war sucks, but there hasn't been any better in creation and just do things during a war. Completely fucking right. You go back in history, that's all it's been that saves us. So I read the 50% on the screen to there, but I also added if 50% fib for a downward match. Red order block marks it block more. Oh, like a rejection? Problem is, unless you mean like the old one, if it denies it, is that what you're trying to say? So if there's a 50% and it's further and then rejection? The problem is that it's usually it loves to do 61%. All of a sudden it went to 50%. So it might just be because of uncertainty. Oh, okay, I got it. I understand. I get it. Understood. Has it been working? Add one more. Seeing some. Guys, if you could give me 10 likes each on TikTok just to get me out of TikTok jail, I would love it. I appreciate it. The algorithm just likes and interactions.
Quantum Axios
That's
reporter on X,
sometimes
they say Trump tells me unconditional surrender could be when Iran can't fight any longer. We'll get the article around the feed as well.
Wait, what? Like some made up shit.
Daddy? Is that you? Hello? Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Not that low. It's so scalpy. Like, look at this price action. Insane. See, I've just been scalping a little. Not really promised. Route. See if we can get another uptrend here.
And we have also posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. So from the article, it says Trump told Axios on Friday that his demand for Iran's unconditional surrender could mean the complete destruction of the regime's military capabilities, not necessarily formal surrender.
I want to buy this.
So
for
unconditional
a
surrender
sympathy.
could be that the Iranians announce it,
I could be
but
wrong,
it could also
but
be when they can't fight
bounce.
any longer because they don't have anyone or anything to fight with, is what Trump said in a phone interview. So this interview comes, or this Trump's explanation came hours after he appeared to leave no visible off-ramp for Iran, ruling out any kind of deal as he demanded unconditional surrender in a post from Truth Social.
Victor.
Remember, the article is on the feed for you to read through.
Nice. Yeah, it's been going back and forth. I could try to look on a higher time frame. You see the VWAP is there too, and all.
It's getting more reports
entry
now from
points.
Iranian media that explosions heard on the outskirts
Right
of
past it.
Natan city in central Iran. CNBC says that Amazon says customers can keep using Anthropic's Claude.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Like a squeeze, right? You're saying? I get what you're saying. Can't put it in words. Skips right past.
Daddy? Is that you?
Victor V, thank you for the gifts. Is that a baby? Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let me cook.
Daddy, chill.
I'm on the 1 minute Norway. Thanks, Victor. So that was a buy.
We have posted out the
Fuck,
article in the
it's
feed
quick.
for you to read through.
Quick. One of these will fail, so that's what I'm like nervous of. Look how tight this fucking move. Amazon
Daddy?
says that you
Is that you?
Tropics cloud. Does that mean Amazon's against us?
Ivy. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
God candle? You think so? Hour. Kind of a bounce. Get to the 943. But look how crazy this trend line is. Dude, this thing is going. If it does fall, it's going to be below this. Look how this is respected a long time. Don't like that. So in the 5 minute, we're actually below it. Not feeling it though. See. And I guess it doesn't have to be perfect, right? But at least we can keep an eye on it. Definitely dancing around there. See if that top line holds. On what time frame? Problem is, where the fuck's this? Where's the top line? I have a lot of fucking entries today. Guessing like right here. Unless it's more of a support and resistance line, which would be tighter. Like that. That. Donnie Pak. I don't know. We're trying to figure it out right now. But if you want to scalp it, you can. It's up to you. Looks like a great scalp. Like 5 points. You're wrong, though. You got to close. This is a scalp. Very fast. 809s. Great short. Could be. But longer term, it looks like a fucking crazy short.
US official to Al Jazeera says the aircraft carrier USS Ford has left the eastern Mediterranean, crossed the Suez Canal, and is currently operating in the Red Sea. Brent crude oil futures settle at $92.69 a barrel, up $7.28 or 8.52%.
But like, if you look at this, right? It broke below on the 15. But guess what? This can easily go back up. Love tap it. That'll be like 830, and then fall. It's only 30 points, but trying to link your Apex. Wait, nah, you're doing. Apex gives you a sign in. You must sign into Tradeovate with your Apex sign in. I repeat, Apex sign in must be your login for Tradeovate. Use demo.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Demo. It'll
You're
say
behind
Russian
the
demo.
markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase.
Dumps here. Locked. I took a gamble. Kind of closed out below it. Careful in this trade. I might actually be wrong. Put this little scalp up. See how it's rejecting it? Why the fuck it would, unless it's playing games and trying to collect all these fucking bucks here. And in that case, this is much more bullish to the upside. '97s would send this up right now. been a long, but if you properly want to get in this, 97s would be 96.25 actually. I'm gonna add one more.
According to Iran International, citing state media in Iran, that President Pezeshkian and Russia's counterpart
that's a-
Putin
that's a
spoke
long
on the
entry.
phone on Friday.
Now we should be safe and take the 30 seconds in the 50%, which is 808. And if you want to hold one for the longer run, you can. Probably do one at 817s. So long, MQ, ones, twos.
So reminder at the
808.
top of the hour, we get the US
Next
consumer
one will be
credit
817.
forecast
If it
12
goes
spot
past this.
65
Two
billion
out
prior 24
and one
spot
up higher.
05 billion.
Just put in TikTok music. I was getting punished. Boy. Better hold, you little bitch. Better fucking hold. Oh, trading view. Okay, so now Tradeovate in the options, you got to go to add-on and turn on trading view. Options.
Further from the conversation that Iran's President Pezeshkian and Putin had today, the Kremlin says Putin reaffirmed to Pezeshkian that Russia's firm stance on the need for an immediate cessation of hostilities in the Middle East.
Looking a little weird. Might want it below. We're at the 78. Still holding. So this has been happening to me a little bit today. So just be careful in your sizing because it's playing a little bit of mind tricks. It'll go a little bit further than it should be. And then it rips up like we originally thought. It's been happening all fucking day. Second entry. Creation's invalid. Sure. Were you able to log in to Tradeovate with Apex? And you did the add-on on Tradeovate for click Trading View? Did maybe log out of everything and log back in? Sometimes it'll take a second just to register.
Surudar News reporting on X as smoke rises from a building at Erbil's Sky Tower residential project after it was hit by suspected Iranian projectile.
Well, all right, cool. Institutional supply zone. They've hit strat. Oh, so you're saying down to the downside? Am I reading that right?
Iranian state TV citing senior military spokesman saying Iran has not closed the Strait of Hormuz, but ships linked to Israel or US cannot pass. It's a repeat of what's been said in the past before, but just being repeated here
I'm
again.
in 3. 2 out here and 1 up here. I'll be out. I gotcha. That out. So it's right here. 42. Thing really not gonna film me? I mean, um, 100K account. I would recommend 2 to 3. And 6 is your fucking max. Yeah, it is good information. So first hit stats. Oh, that's how many times it's been right? And is there a 61% for your OB? Be careful. You know, it doesn't
Just a
mean it has
reminder,
to come
in
up
less than
here.
5 minutes' time, we get
I'm out
the
2 already.
US consumer credit data. Forecast is 12.65 billion
JSR,
prior
bro. You snooze, you lose,
24.05 billion.
motherfucker.
So remember, this would be for the data for January.
I always recommend 50K account mostly. Just because it's the best bang for your buck. And if it's not enough drawdown for you, you're probably sizing up too high. 1K per week on a 50K is really doable. $100 a day. 50, your apex. You need range. Oiling. Which way though? Down or up? Power hour might be crazy, you're right.
So just getting some reports here on X that Condoleezza Rice was just seen walking into the White House. So reminder, she was in the Bush administration, but just being put out here on X.
Victor, I could tell you good luck or do whatever. I always recommend if you got bills like that, you should have a job. I don't know if it's a job or what. Just because your mindset is gonna be really messed up if you're like, oh, I gotta make this money, I gotta make this money. Now, a lot of streamers, influencers,
Daddy?
I'm not big at all.
Is
Those
that
other
you?
guys, they get a lot of money. Not really worried. Remember that. You're doing it to pay your bills. You might psych yourself out. Okay, cool.
According to
Very
NPR,
nice.
U.S. Customs is
Just
working
check.
on a system to refund tariffs. Also, 1 minute's going out to give the U.S. consumer credit data.
There's a lot of people that come in here and be like, "Oh, I want to do this for a living." I don't do this. I would love to transition to a living of this because I'm pretty good at it. But to be honest with you, if this was my only income, I might be This is my news bot. Hey, subscription through Financial Juice.
According to security sources, just repeating what we've said here, the drone targets hotel in Iraq's Erbil. Remember, it's reported earlier on by Rudor News. 10 seconds to the data.
That's a mystery, Morsi.
$8.050 billion, $8.050 billion, lower than forecast of $12.65 billion.
Consumer credit, huh? This is NQ, yes. Costco, I wish it was Costco too. Costco got good benefits. You can guess all you want. I can't respond if you get it right, so. Yeah, if you guys ever go into somebody's stream, if they're using TradingView, most likely they are. You got the background of the chart will say MNQ, or the top left will say it also MNQ.
Fed's Hamak says inflation expectations are reasonably stable. I don't see gold becoming a rival to the US dollar. It's now Fed's Hamak in the Q&A at the New York conference.
How you could tell if they're using TradingView. But if they're using something else, you might be fucked and not be able to figure it out. Or see? Drone targets hotel in Iraq. What's going on over there? I'm so fucking confused. Thank you for the lightning gifts. I appreciate it.
And we have posted out the US Consumer Credit Report
go.
on the feed for you to read through.
Mr. Dad in Discord said this is a very important line. You're saying if it rejects it, we're good? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I tried to fill the void, you know what I mean? We make the money, but in between, we gotta keep the fucking people entertained. Saying if it pulls back, it might fall down. Okay. See. 5 minutes.
Qatar Civil Aviation Authority say there's a partial resumption of air navigation in
If you can't
Qatar.
hold this, it's gonna slingshot. US consumer credit is, I think it's bullish. I think. Rival to the baby. Oh! I kind of want to do one short just for you. Gamble play short. What's the TP target? Scooby Doo with the share.
So we have posted the article from NPR on the feed as US Customs is working on a system to refund tariffs. Was reported earlier in the day.
Gambling man now. Yo, you do that really quick, Mr. Dad, with the fucking 753s, he says. That's a deep one.
Daddy? Is that
Long.
you?
If it doesn't hold this area, it's gonna go up. Let's see. All right, it closed above. Victor said he got along.
Jimmy, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Got along as it. Oh.
U.S. Court of International Trade suspends the March 5th order directing
Alright.
customs on tariff refunds
Seven,
to the extent that it directs immediate
53.
compliance.
I'm gonna do it a little bit earlier, like 763. A gamble play. Where do you think your stop loss would be? Thank you, Tweak. Yo, MNQ has been wild. Let's see if I was gonna be able to get into this. This is the only thing I could think of that would have.
So Amazon joining Google, just saying that AWS customers and partners can continue to use Claude for all of their workloads not associated
need
with the
another
Department of War.
A 5-minute bearish can. All right, I will stop loss at 864, and then I'm gonna go pee pee. Be right back. 1 minute.
Daddy? Is that you?
Ah. No, I have a rotating schedule. I'll be on next week. Might take a half.
Daddy?
Yeah,
Is that
we
you?
owe this one to Mr. Dad in Discord. What a good call out. We're Mr. Dad said move it to break even, which you
Daddy?
should. But he
Is
said
that you?
move it so I can't be wrong. Mr. Dad in Discord, what a call out. Wait, is that too aggressive? On a smaller time frame, we're at the 61% right now.
Hey, Patterson. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
If it bounces here.
Oracle and OpenAI end plans to expand the Texas data center site. Again, Oracle and OpenAI end
Bearish.
plans to expand the Texas data center site.
I tried to
Talks
move
to
it.
lease the
Damn
Stargate
it.
expansion site have broken down. Meta is now in discussions with the developer Crusoe
Daddy?
to lease the expanded
Is
site.
that you?
Fuck, that was bearish news.
Bit of weakness in the S&P 500 here is again Oracle and OpenAI end their plans to expand the Texas data center.
Fuck. Thank you, Mr. Dad. Gotcha. At 753. That was very bearish news. We should all say a good thank you to Mr. Dad in Discord for that one, boys and girls. Holy shit. This is what we've been waiting for? That was the breakdown, too. I kind of almost semi-call this, too. I said, this is a good way to come up and bounce. Let's look at the 15. To a fucking T.
You're
Let's go
behind the
fucking
markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financial juice.
Broke down. So Oracle and OpenAI, Meta is in discussion with developer site. Also,
Nvidia shares extend drop to a session low, down as much as 2.5% following this headline.
it's right here, Dad. Please, I want Reese's. I don't even know spell Reese's. Shit. Man, this might keep going. $600. Nico's calling 600. Our next level is 670. 6.7. But hold on, let me retrace that back. Next one is 719. But if that can't hold, we should go to the midline at 73. Yeah, it's at orb high. No, that's the midline for me. Mid low is 611. Unless you're talking about Nico's. Nice and slow. AG, you learn. Gotta check. That was very bearish news. Nice. Yep. Free Discord in the bio. Yeah. But we are at the order of high. Right. So we're going to see if this holds. Yo, Apex better pay my ass out.
Fedtamac says the job numbers for February were a disappointment. The economy is overall brightening, though.
I didn't even trade. I didn't trade my one Lucid because I wanted to guarantee a payout tonight.
Brent crude futures settle at $92.69 a barrel.
This is gonna be a difficult one to trade, though, guys. Not sure yet. I have rockets, which is an indication it wants to go up. Doesn't always mean it's
Hammock
going
says
to.
inflation
You
is
have to
above
wait.
target, with virtually no progress in the past 2 years.
Fuck.
Hammock adds there are two-sided risks to rates.
That's fucking weird. Cipher. Fed Hammock. The February jobs number
Daddy?
was a disappointment.
Is that you?
Economy is overall brightening, though.
Hammock says we are right around neutral.
Welcome to the Skull Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
My fucking rip up. Anybody else having trouble hear me?
Hammock says we're not overly
Talk's been a
restrictive
little
based on
weird.
banks and firms that I'm talking to.
I don't think so. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it's just you, Stevie. Just come back in. Leave! Come back in.
Hammock says we should stay at least around neutral to bring inflation down.
Everybody's having issues. Fine. Everybody's having issues. Especially me.
Could be on hold for quite some time.
This morning I had to change my volume to 2%, and now it's at 90%. So I'm like, what the fuck? That now. At 92%. That says that it's fine. Down for today. Causing a drawdown. You mean break even? Yeah, it was almost break even today. I was willing to risk the 2K though. And I ended up being right a lot. But it kept fucking being manipulated, so I was like, ah, very frustrating today. I can't tell what this wants to do. 20?
AI chipmaker Cerebrus is said to tap Morgan Stanley for a $2 billion IPO. Fed Hamax says smaller balance sheet is a discussion we should have.
Gotta be patient, patient, patient. Where's
Daddy?
this fair value gap here?
Is that you?
Don't have anything. Got some 30-second stuff. Bang the wall.
Sandra, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. Weak thank you in general chat. Dad.
Hamax says the question on the balance sheet is whether ample or scarce reserves regime.
Going, huh? Gotta hold 30 seconds. I think it's bearish. I think we've fallen. Shit. I don't want to chase it, but this looks like I want to go one. Use your This is a gamble.
Daddy?
Only one.
Is that
Hamax
you?
says it's a reasonable question to ask if it's better to be in treasuries or in repos.
Everything that's coming out this guy's mouth is bearish, and that Oracle thing was bearish as fuck. You guys don't know who Oracle is. Our next huge tech boom is going to be data centers. Everything's going to be on data. Data this, data that. So they bet on doing data centers. So that's what Oracle just came out of nowhere. It's fucking huge. Like, they might be top dog in the future. They're outpacing everybody, but that facility that they just stopped their plans on is not good. That's why
Hamax
it's
says companies are
falling right
not
now.
sitting on their hands amid uncertainty. They are talking about hiring to meet demand.
Daddy? Is that
Des
you?
Goolsby says energy price rising could be a challenge. So that's coming from the Wall Street Journal.
No one. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
Uh-oh. Might make it. Looking for I guess I'm being soft here. We really need to look across. Oh no, we could hit
Daddy? Is that you?
see. Let's see. So TP 77s.
I do. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I wish I went in a little bit. A little bit of a gamble, you know? Kind of betting on the fall. But this area here would be delicious. The only word I could think of. Alright. Alright, Nico. I watch it does. It fucking rips there. You could easily get to 610 if this doesn't hold at 70s. 7.
Fedhamack says the economy is in a reasonably good place.
He must have got word that we're crashing, and now he's saying bullish stuff. What I want.
Fedhamack says higher prices could put upward pressure on inflation, but downward pressure on consumer spending.
Nah, I mean, damn. Oh. Still going. What are you thinking? You said 640s, Nico? We have a few spots around here. If it can't hold here, it's fucking rocking. Come on, the Bob. One of the only legit traders on Trade Talk 9 are LARPers. Wait, am I LARPing?
So we have put out the Wall Street Journal
Are
article
you trying to
citing Fed
promote
Goolsby on the
yourself?
feed for those interested.
Or are you? I don't know. Not my. Oh,
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real.
man. All right, we're gonna find out real soon if we're gonna take a long. Remember, it's like catching a knife, so we could be wrong. 5-minute time frame, just nothing, nada. So be careful. Nothing. Yeah, it can keep going. So if we do take a long here, please use caution. Oh, I think I said Tweak was he thanked you in general chat. Man, looks a little bullish. Oh. I'm like a magician, bro, catching fucking knives, baby. The general. McCann, why don't you gotta learn? Teach you how to fish, brother. Give a man a fish.
So the VIX is on
For the
pace to
Knights.
close at its highest level since April of 2025.
Give a man
Last
how to
up around
fish.
4.42 points at 28.17.
All right, I'm gonna try a. I don't know how long I'm gonna hold this though. Okay, because risky business here. 667. 6-7. 1 minute in a dream. I almost explained myself, mostly through all my trades, I do. So right now, I'm looking at a bunch of supports on my one indicator. It's telling me the lows here. You can see them. And I drew them out. Now we're looking for I guess like a pin bar or engulfing candle. Okay, we're still going down. Sweet. So it didn't get us in yet. Hey, ring my bell. I want to see this. 32. So long. Long. Now, retrace 50%? Or do we retrace the smaller one? Safe bet? Safe bet? Fucking hate. Safe bet 705s. If this is the bottom. Just that. Might fall to 530, Mr. Dad said. Come on, Mac. You definitely got to be careful, though. 15-minute. What time is it? 3:30? That'd be crazy. Falling. Remember, if we're trying to catch a knife here, so we could be wrong. Make sure you size accordingly. My account might be bigger than yours. 2 micros is still quite a lot in this scenario. $530. I can't hold $530. So we're kind of denying a little bit here too. So just be careful. Needed to deny here. What's after this? Nothing, right? It's free falling after this, so be careful. I 100% don't think I'll like this if it continues further. Can't win them all, boys and girls. Shorted it. All right, this is another bullish entry for me. Does it hold?
According to US Central Command, Admiral Cooper spoke with Bahrain and UK officials on Iran.
Catching knives is not easy. Yeah, you gotta close out a. Rid of it, dude. I have too many. Bullish to me, baby.
So we have posted out the statement from US Central Command on the feed for those interested.
Gotta get
Once again, they
past
released a
these, though.
statement on the Bahrain UK defense dialogue. Oracle shares fall in the volume spike, last down 1.5%. So this is following earlier headlines as Oracle and OpenAI have ended plans to expand their Texas data center site as the talks to lease the Stargate expansion site have broken down.
699s for the first one. If it wants to go stupid mode, 740s. But our stop loss will be, can be wrong, right? Man, this thing won't fucking go. Be careful. Let me see. I don't know if it wants to soul collect or what. There's nothing below this, is there? Looking at the 30-second chart here. Close below 610. Get me out. Ransom. I don't have a 5. I have a 1. You take a. Not looking great. Not pulling back at all. Man, this could be dangerous. Trying to think what to do. Technically, we should be closing it if it goes below. It might fucking soul grab.
Daddy? Is that you? Alex, welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
So according to a source on X,
Wow.
reported footage of a US Army AH-64 Apache attack helicopter targeting Iranian-backed militia positions outside of Mosul in Iraq
All right,
tonight.
that's my stop loss. Gotta stick to it. 599s. That was the orb blow. Uh, 638 is another bullish move. 641, sorry. Come on, Daddy! Bring it home! There he is, Morty. That's a crazy icon. Needs to get up there. If it can't get past it, we might be fucked. $340. Fuck. Looks bearish. I know, but it's not holding. It's not holding. It keeps falling down. Still didn't take that low out. Really need one of these to break. Bang. Let's go. Bring it up, baby. Bring it the fuck up. No. Come on. No, there's a major bullishness right there. Way too deep. Paints are soaked. What? Pause. Pause. I fucking need you more than ever. Hey bro, what is your main strategy? Support and resistance? Yeah, bouncing off of like major support areas. We have continuation plays. We have a reversal, like the liquidity grabs. That's what this was. Basically liquidity grab right here. Now we're starting to rip up to the upside. Need you now, baby. Oh, we're out one. I can't move it into break even yet. More wiggle room. But if it does come down again, meat comes in. What should I buy? All right, come on, baby. We could be safe and get that.
UK's
orb
PM
high.
Starmer says the UK is ready to support the Saudi defense if needed. So again, that's Starmer saying that the UK is ready to support Saudi defense if needed.
What does that mean? UK? Wait, does that mean they're gonna go protect Iran or help everybody else? Saudi Arabia. No, they're the good guys. Doesn't mean anything, right? There's some UK people that would take offense to that, Mr. Dad. Oh, Morsi's from UK? Because we have a weak prime minister. Ah. Come on! That fucking 5 minute. Bro, I almost want to hold this. Not fucking updating time. I might have to do it.
So a statement from Downing Street says more British fighter jets, helicopters and a destroyer are being sent to the region and the UK is ready to support defense of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
All right, Saudi Arabia. They're on our side. Good job, UK. Yeah, there's some areas.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
He doesn't want to be kicked out like the last three. Ah, I laughed like a little girl there. Maverick on YT says, how many bullies could a bull bear bully if a bully bear could bully? Them all, baby. Them all. Put me in a good mood here. Yeah, it's gonna fight some on the way up. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I might get stopped out of here. It's kind of rejecting a lot. It doesn't make sense to turn this into a loser. You loser. Trying out YT. I think it's delayed by like seconds. Oh, the Bulls. All right, we're at the midline right now. We're gonna find out. You know what's gonna suck? It's gonna hit this 50% and then rip the fuck up. Let me know how it is. Come on, motherfucker. 30-second, we probably already hit target. So this could fall down a little bit. Probably gonna go up overall. But got my TP in. We can't lose in this now. Alright, we got a one banger. Now we're waiting to see if this other one wants to fucking rip. Or not. I hope it rips. So glorious. Guys, tap that screen.
Meta platform shares fall in the volume spike, last down 2 spots, 6%.
Keep me out of TikTok jail. But I come here because I'm usually the only one jabbering, so Bully Bear has to pay attention to me a little. This is true.
Trump
I have
says
the
we
purple
concluded a
app
good
too,
meeting
but-
with defense manufacturing firms.
Doing all right, Moose.
So this is a post from Trump on Truth Social.
Are the color of the candles
He says another meeting with defense firms is
volume
scheduled in
indicators?
2
No.
months.
Well, I guess, yeah, kind of a little bit of volume.
And Trump says that they have agreed to quadruple production of exquisite class
It's
weaponry.
volume, momentum. It's range bound too. I figured out a lot with this. I got my gray candles, means stay out, doesn't know what it wants. Got your golden yellow, means extremely oversold. Could reverse. Be careful, or at least a pullback.
So Trump says BEA, Boeing, Honeywell all attended the meeting.
All right, we got 3 minutes left until FOMC.
So Trump says companies represented, including the CEOs of BEA Systems, Boeing, Honeywell Aerospace, L3 Harris, Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman,
Explain what
Raytheon.
this is next. Pause them for 2 seconds. All right, Trump is live, so keep that in mind. FOMC is in 2 minutes. What happens is the Fed either injects money in or takes money out. Yesterday was $2 billion injection. It skyrocketed. Okay? We'll see what happens today. Guys think? You think the Fed's gonna inject money in or take money out? See, this is injecting a minute and 20 seconds left. I mean, this is a huge bull flag.
One minute now until we get the markets on close imbalance.
The imbalance. Can't lose. Well, we can lose if the spread fucking falls too much. I'm put it up a little bit. Watch it fucking rip me and then fucking move shot. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah. Yep. Bullish on 7. Kind of teetering right now, though. Maverick says going up.
10 seconds.
Here we go. What's it gonna be?
Daddy?
Market
that
on
you?
close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 590 million. Nasdaq 100
No!
buy side 207 million. Dow 30 sell side 98 million. Mag 7 buy side
$500 million
119
to
million.
the sell side. Yeah, that probably was a good idea. I kind of want to get in too. I'm gonna get in. I'm scared. I'm taking money out. I'm being a wussy. I've been played like this before, where it'll rip back up and then it will end up continuing down. Maverick says it's going up. They said that's why I didn't trade it. You should just fade my ideas. Keep letting me know, Maverick. I'm gonna make you into an indicator, brother. Kill me? I try, brother. I try. Going 1 micro short. It could. But remember, at that 50% retracement, just be careful. Wait till it hits that bottom. You think it'll hit that bottom again? 620, 610s? Like 6.5. I do the reverse and a round trade. Gotcha. On case. No. They just took a $500 million
So
out of
shares
the
of
market.
Lockheed Martin and RTX, that's Raytheon, a rise to session highs after Trump's meeting concludes.
It had the juice to go up. It definitely had. Folks, IRGC spokesman challenges Trump to have U.S. vessels escort oil.
Panama Maritime Authority recommends the Panama flagged ships avoid
He
traffic
said,
in
"Try it,
high-risk areas in the
motherfucker."
Persian
He
Gulf.
said, "Try it." Fucking missiles everywhere in that fucking canal. Fucking they're pumping the chest out, baby. Sometimes they need to be
Daddy?
popped. You know what I mean?
Is that you?
Wow, we just got a shift. Insane on M&Q.
So keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be speaking at a roundtable on college sports. Also expecting comments from Treasury Secretary Bessent, who's speaking on Fox Business.
This is gonna be hard to trade.
So we did earlier post the video of Trump where he's due to be speaking live. It's on the feed for those interested.
Hard to trade. Kind of bearish to me. Short term. Taking too long. Definitely fall down 6 or below. Trade Asia and New York. Mostly New York. Asia, I'll hop on if I can. A little busy at nighttime, afternoon. But I do have a career job, so it rotates. I'm on 4 all 4 off. On 4, off 4. So like next week, I'm only gonna be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I might try to take off time to live, but yo, shorts look pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. 5. Let's see. That's crazy. Moss is like careful trading this. This thing is bugging. It's Friday, remember. It's it's Friday. Who's gonna sing the song? I got you guys. I know you guys requested this before, so who requested this before? Oh, Nico did. Everybody thank Nico. Question what? Nothing. But Nico. Oh damn, that's a tight squeeze. Bro, you know what this is. Oh, I almost fucking fell. I didn't know Nico gets down like this. I boss Mandilo, not Britney Spears. And then you got Texas brown eyed girl come in here and say, "Thank God it's Friday." This is how we do it. New Jersey. Thanks for the roses, Texas. We might continue up now.
Daddy? Is that you?
Perfume. Thank you. I smell so pretty. Thanks for the gift. I wouldn't short this. Look at it. Look how it's remember we had this craziness. It might come up a little bit. 730s. I'm up in the air on it though. I'm from New Jersey,
Daddy? Is that you?
USA.
So shortly expecting the start of Trump's roundtable event, as well as comments from Treasury Secretary Bessent, who's speaking on Fox Business.
Meter. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I want to fucking buy it. MD. Did. Right. 7K today. Yeah, I want to buy it. I think it spikes
Daddy?
a tiny bit for a scalp.
Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be a quick scalp. Really not gonna go up. 4 o'clock. Maybe I should have been careful because Friday. I just got done telling you guys it's Friday. Hands up. Come on, baby. Be careful, Bob. People might be selling it because it's the weekend. And wars. Same. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't want you guys to copy me. Gamble.
According to authority, Panama Canal Authority says transits increased 2.8% in the first 4 months of the fiscal year through January, with 4,156 in total. Main transit increases through the Panama Canal seen in the passage of energy tankers,
Damn.
including LNG
I might be
vessels,
really
car
wrong on
carriers, and
this.
dry bulk carriers.
We needed to
So
balance
authorities
right now.
just confirming that demand for the Panama Canal remains solid, despite increased global trade volatility, tariffs, and tensions.
I don't want to lose too much on this. Fuck you. Every time I keep thinking it's gonna bounce just a little bit, it keeps dropping. War never changes. Oh fuck me. Come on.
So the S&P 500 records its biggest
should've
weekly
declined.
percentage drop since mid-October. The Russell 2000 its biggest weekly percentage drop since early August.
I have 4 in right now. Should have been 2. End it with 6K. Uh-oh. With the X of death? No! AAA strategies probably soon. Waiting for a little bit of a spike here. War never changes.
Well, hello, everybody. This is
bit.
Donald J. Trump. You're behind the market.
Because it is longish, Texas, but we're going into the weekend. Friday. It's Friday. Day. Top of this. Get fucking. How does the VIX works? When it goes up, the market is mostly going to go down. Yes. And when VIX goes down, the market is more likely to go up. Correct. Whoa! But we're starting to splurge down a little bit. That was way too much. But I think this stops counting at 415. Go up. Oh yeah, you're right. Could come down to this midline. That's why it's a problem. Oil ships can't pass it, and insurance companies pull their insurance on it. Oof. Like if they even attempt it, huh? Fuck me. All right, we're at the midline now. All right, I'm risking 2 more. If we lose it, we fucking lose it. We're doing all 7,000. Joking. If we can get a Then stop. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just risking this $900. Crazy to say too, right? But it will be a nice break if it goes up. I'm like, should come up to here. Need one of these to break.
Daddy? Is that you?
Come on! This
Daddy?
should have been my real entry.
Is
I
that
was
you?
impatient. Impatient for sure. 5 seconds. Very small. You see this? 638 should be your entry. All right. Should be the entry now.
Benjamin, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Gold's ripping? I actually haven't paid attention to gold that much today. Just the beginning, that was it.
Daddy? Is that you?
So, Fed Vice Chair Supervision Bowman currently speaking on Fox Business Now says the Fed can
Alright.
shrink the balance sheet
That
without
lower low
liquidity
here, I
rules,
won't like it.
or with
Goes
liquidity
below
rules,
that.
I should say. So that's Bowman saying the Fed can shrink the balance sheet with liquidity rules.
Hold it over the weekends. Risky. Volume might not be. Fucking died. Yeah, you can hold unfunded. Again, let's go. Move up. I've only been doing it like at 1:30. See what I got today. Yesterday was 11,000. Hey, it's extra steps, right? Right now I got 6,100. Go too fast today. $270. All right. Later, Bob. Ace trading. Was a little shaky today though, but later. Yeah, extra steps too, you know? See what happens. Never done this. I usually have to like run a lot. Nice, Bob. Nice. Aren't you older than me, Bob, or are you younger? The most profitable day ever? I've done 20K before. Cottage chair? Definitely. In case this volume dies.
Feds Bowman says, I still support 75 basis points in cuts this year.
I've lost 20K a day. Damn, I'm old. I'm an uncle, bro. I'm 56. That was good wording by the Fed. I'm 37. 37.
Bowman says labour market could use more support from Fed policy.
Could be Gochi to at least 665s. I'm glad he's speaking. I just don't want to risk too much. Keep that. Yeah, let's keep that because it's end of day Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Oh, you want to put that on again, bro? What's wrong with you? Wait, Nico, what song did you say you were? Wait, is that a song or is that represented? Six. Boss. See.
Daddy? Is that you? Abby C. Welcome to the show, Daddy. Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
Let's go. Woo!
Daddy? Is that
He
you?
said I'm a dope.
So US Central Command says the US military damages or destroys 43 Iranian warships so far.
Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, yo, he got everybody coming out of the woodworks. Oh, and we got a payout tonight too. Fucking Apex still didn't pay me yet. Come on, Apex, trying to represent you, bruh. Gotta make it a 4K weekend. Creators of. Oh yeah. That was the most gangster song ever, bro.
US bank deposits rose to 18.797 trillion from 18.778 trillion in the prior week.
No, I'm out. TP hit right at 666. Turn your phone sideways. Make it big screen. You should be able to see it. Thank God it's Friday, guess. All right. I kind of wish I traded my Lucid, my other Lucid one. Apex better not try anything silly with me. We live, baby. We live. If you guys are on TikTok, you can change your phone sideways or make it large screen. All right. Who could tell me a more gangster song than this? I want to hear it. The West Side Story game. Alex is like gold. I love gold. That was the most white thing ever, Texas. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
So the VIX index last up 5.74 points at
this is actually legit West Side
29.49. That's its
Story.
highest closing level since April 22nd.
Yeah, this is gangster too, bro. West Side Story. Oh, I don't know if I could play this one. Right, I remember this.
Daddy? Is that you?
I'm gonna play Texas.
Trump now taking the microphone for the roundtable event. We've got the live video. It's on the calendar and further
Daddy?
down on the feed for those
Is
interested.
that you? Honda. Leak. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
We'll slow it down, right, for the weekend. It's too slow for me. I wouldn't touch. Trump's speaking right now too.
So again, just as a reminder, Trump is speaking at the White House at the moment. Again, live video on the feed and the calendar.
Walk a little faster. $214 people in here.
Qatar Airways
Hit
are to
that
operate a limited
motherfucking
relief
follow
corridor
button.
from Doha, coming from an
We're going to the
ex-post.
dungeon.
I got a few of them in there. Nova will take care of you. Make you clean the rats. Oh, I got one.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
I don't know what it is. I think this. I got one. He just realized. Baby. Nah, Razor, I want to do nothing. It's Friday. No, it's gonna be like engulfing candles, bullish candle patterns. I wanted. I actually got the wrong. There we go. This is what I really wanted. Baby. Hey. 6 in the morning.
Daddy? Is that you? Bart, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Later, Liberty. Have a good weekend. Sipping on gin and juice. I think we're gonna keep pushing lower. It could be grind sideways, to be honest with you. When my bro, why don't you tell me? We're not Friday. 30. $3:30. God, so much time over there. Yes, Ash. Oh, 30 more minutes closes, but usually volume dies after 4, so. If you guys made any money today, enjoyed the stream, let me get 20 likes and a follow. Likes and a follow. Help me grow. Keep me out of this TikTok dungeon. Show me some love. Feel like I deserve it. Did a good job today. TikTok's been a little mean to me. Been putting me in the dungeon all week. Did I get on? Ban! 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 Or see you later. Sipping on gin and juice.
US Central Command say over 3,000 targets struck in operations against Iran.
1,000 targets hit. Hi, Popeye. Guys, the two prop firms that I use is Apex. I'm still working on the new Apex accounts. They got that new 1K drawdown, but they got end of day drawdown, and
Daddy?
there's no payout
Is
denials.
that you?
So you just gotta take it slow and steady. But they're cheap up front. Right now, they're 90% off if you use code BULLY, all cash, BULLY. I think it's like $27 for a $50,000 account. Ask away, Texas. And then once you pass, I believe it's $75 activation fee. Or no, $90, sorry. Lucid is $75 up front. But I haven't the new one I haven't had payout yet. So I'm not sure. Old system on account I'm up 12K. Flex I think is the easy. You know why? Say you get 5 days of 150 and you make like $800. Because it's your first payout, and say you just wanted to get your feet cleaned, You could take $400 payout right then and there. You don't have to get a specific price, but you'll only have $400 drawdown, which sucks. Totally up to you, but at least you'll have a payout under your belt, right? A mind game. Get rid of the mines. Even if you have to start over the account. But if you want full payout on Lucid, you need 4K. You need $4,000. Then you could take out 2 Gs every time. Like my one Lucid account has $8,000 in profit. I can technically, if I'm not silly, just do 150 each day. I'll have enough payouts day or every week. Oh, your first eval? Are you new to trading? Did you practice at all? I recommend practicing first. And I don't like this. Start the part every time. Want me to explain the flex? Yeah. So, flex Lucid. The eval 50%. You need to make 3,000 without losing 2,000 in one day. Oh, almost fucking fell. Lost concentration there. So 2 days to pass. You need $1,500 each day. What's cool about it is the second day, you only, as soon as you pass, you can activate the eval to fund it instantly, which is fucking awesome. Nobody else offers that. Most of the time, you gotta wait that day until the next trading day. Stupid. Hate it. So that's a huge benefit, not having to wait. Now, once you get the funded, again, you start all over. $0. Gotta make, well, don't want to lose $2,000. That's basically it. Now, they want 5 days. It doesn't have to be in a row. 5 separate days of $150 or more per each day. So if you were to do it correctly, I think you make $750 to $800. Then you can request 50% of it. The reason why I don't recommend you to do that is because your max loss limit moves up to $50,000. So now, if you made $800 and you took out 50% of it, you now only have $400 drawdown. If you want max payout, you need $4,000. Take out $2,000. But there's no consistency in your funded. So if you really had a great day, you can make fucking 10 Gs one day just to, get a little buffer. Well, that's a huge buffer, but an example.
Besant says we were working on
the
oil
next 4
shipping
days, you make
reinsurances for months. So Besant currently speaking on Vox Business.
Yes, 2K would be, it stops at 50,000. So once you get past $2,000 in profit, stops trailing.
Japan's Trade Minister Akazawa says, I agreed with the US and the two countries. We agreed with the US that the two countries would stick to last year's trade agreement. And we agreed that the new 15% tariff won't apply to Japan.
It only updates at the end of the day. So say you're up $4,000 in one day.
Is that you?
$4,000 of drawdown. Actually, you have $6,000 of drawdown. End of day is when it upgrades. Not live trailing.
So that's Japan's Trade Minister Akazawa saying that we agreed that Japan wouldn't be put at a disadvantage.
Apex just moved to that too, of day. which is cool, right? Because it was kind of hard. Live trailing drawdown. But I think they're a little bit aggressive. On Apex is $250, 5 separate days. Definitely a little bit more aggressive. Not an issue for me, but some people that might be an issue to make that decision. Apex, on the other hand, you gotta make fucking 4K. I think it's $2,600. You gotta make $2,600 to take out $500.
So following the close of the US cash equities markets for the last time this week, just looking at the market wrap for
I'm not
today's
sure yet in
session.
Texas.
So a weak jobs report hit stocks as a widening war in the Middle East pushed oil prices higher and stirred inflation.
They're saying no
Renewed
payout
anxiety
denials.
about the private credit industry also dampened risk appetite while Bitcoin tumbled. Friday's 1.3% drop in the S&P.
They're saying Apex, there's no more denials of payouts. So before, if you accidentally made I don't even have to really explain anymore. There's a 30% drawdown rule. If you held a loss bigger than that, then shame on you, and they punished you for it. And when you go to request your payout, they could deny you. Now, new system, there is no denial. Everybody who deserves a payout automatically gets a payout. Request it. So it's gonna probably be up to your choice. I'm gonna say Apex is still a little bit more strict, and Apex has a 50. Once you're funded, you can pass in one day, but once you're funded, there's a 50% consistency. But that's not a problem. You made 10 G's, they don't want you to have $5,000 or more in one day. If you make 10 G's in one day, kind of fuck yourself. It's gonna take you a long time to get that amount, because I think you would need like $25,000. Yeah, you would need like $21,000. But you shouldn't aim like that, because you can only get $1,500 payout for the 50K. I think the 150 you can get 500. So it's really gonna be up to you. Honestly, Lucid, I've been fucking loving Lucid. But Apex, so this is what I'm gonna recommend. Apex, if you're a beginner, haven't had a payout, because Apex is off the run, right? Apex is $30 right now if you use code BULLY, all caps, BLLY, $30 for the account. Lucid is $75. No activation though. All up front. Apex, I believe, I think $27 plus the $90 activation is pricey, but if you can't pass that much, it's cheaper to go with Apex. Because Lucid will fucking add up very, very fast if you cannot pass. That's what I'm gonna stick with. If you can, if you're like an okay trader, then go with Lucid. Now Apex, on the other hand, you can get 20 fucking accounts. $20. Oh, it's $5. No. If you use code BULLY, it gives you the latest discount too. Vault if you want. I'm sorry. You can use Vault, but code BULLY gives you the $65 too. But it's only for 2. After that, it's 40% off. What else is like? Apex, get 20 accounts. So, 20 times 1,500. Get that every week. Every week. Insane. I haven't done it. I want to do it eventually. That would be crazy. But yeah, code bully gives you all the. Help me out, and I help you out. Things starting to move up now. And you guys got any questions? We're about to wrap it up. Yeah, it was a nice little push. I was just nervous. This thing fucking completely. Great entry too. Right with my green dot. You VIP members just got that. Not a guarantee, so don't just take it because a dot is there. This helps you with the bully blocks, right? A bully block's here. Purple comes across. This green dot is going to assist you in getting in on the long. Now, this one here.
Daddy? Is that you?
Candle actually closed bullish, right? So we can't get in here yet. Yeah, I can just a little light bulb on my head. Better. How do you want to?
Daddy, chill.
Popeye, was that good enough explanation? 5 days, 150 or more. You can request up to 50%, but your drawdown moves to $50,000 flat. So it's your choice on what you want to do. Drawdown does go away. Request it too early. Request the max. 4,000. You request 2,000. You still have your $2,000 drawdown. Now I'm gonna wrap it up. I will be posting my payout in Discord. Very nice, not good. Free Discord in the bio. If you're not following, hit that follow button. Thank you for the likes, and we did a fucking amazing job today. We finished at $7,184.50 motherfucking cents. Live, baby. Live funded. Should have been 10 a day, actually, if I think about it. But I wanted to get a guarantee my Lucid payout today, so that went off. I use a copy trader, Trade Syncer. I have 5 accounts. I'm trading across all of them. Trade Syncer. I have an affiliate code with them. Totally up to you if you want to use them. That's how I copy trade. Sometimes it's a little buggy.
Daddy?
Totally
Is that you?
Try it out first. Do a 7-day trial, but it's code bully again, all caps BULLY. I believe it's for 10% off. For $10 off. Apex, Lucid, 2 props I use. For the latest and greatest discounts, use code bully BULLY. Free Discord in the bio. If you want access to my indicators, totally up to you. I'm not forcing anybody. My Discord is free. But my indicators do cost money after the 30-day trial. So you join VIP 30-day trial, which is a long fucking time. After the 30-day trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Not bad.
Oh,
Christine, you have a better weekend. Other than that,
Holy Bears is out. Doses. For your weekend.
hit that fucking follow button. Oh, and by the way, made all that money while walking. Multitask, baby. at almost 9,000 steps. Later, guys and gals.